You guys are too kind indeed. Hope you guys are all well. Let's go ahead and pull up the cam. Let's take a look. Most of the cast was actually Telltale regulars, really? I didn't know that, Foxhack. That's pretty interesting, actually. I have to see about how I want to move around my windows. Let's see, I'm so used to having my chat over here. And Telltale regulars, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. You know, it's like why hunt down more voice actors when you already have people who do voice acting for all your games. But anyway, for those of you guys who didn't know, you've been rapidly streaming. Yeah, I saw that you'd been streaming Garg, but you're kind of doing more closer to end game stuff, so I didn't want to pop in and get spoiled on stuff that, you know, I'll probably play in like 7 years or so. Let's be realistic, if even that. But we were watching the trilogy yesterday at Arcaelus's Vaughn stream. Here's this little rumpus room hype there. We just came from his channel, and I actually took the day off today. I just need a day off. I don't take days off very often, and I was just really feeling it this week, where it's also very weird. It's been about 80 degrees in California, and it's almost Halloween, and I just do not feel a Halloween spirit. So I've just been really restless at work. Like, we're supposed to be decorating and thinking about costumes and buying candy, and I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to go home and sleep. Like, it just feels, I feel very disconnected. So, oh yeah, Alter Codef. Yeah, that one I also have. You're not halfway done with that one. I think I saw you starting to stream that one, but I was at work, so I wasn't able to pop in on that one. But I was curious about that one. I heard, how do you like it? I heard it's kind of iffy. Wild Arms in general, I'd like to go back to. 3 was one of my favorite games for the PS2. But I'd like to go back and play the other Wild Arms. But let's go ahead and turn down this music and fire up the game. You'll have to excuse me if the game's really loud. I will try to minimize that. Hold on one second. Ooh, that is loud. Okay, hopefully that's better. Let's find out. Oh god, that's so much better. Okay. hopefully that wasn't too much for you guys. I was like, I have to check my mixer. I think it's just super loud in the mixer. I think that should be a lot better now. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's much better. It was like deafening in my ears. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pull that up. And there we go. There's the game. Let's see, your browser just restarted. No, it should be fine. It doesn't actually disconnect from hosting if you go offline. It will only disconnect if I go offline for a period of time. The auto text during cutscenes is a tad too fast, whether Japanese or English. It could have voiced those since the game did not have voices in Japanese. Muted in America released completely. People who play the PSX version prefer it. Interesting. Sorry about that, Frosty. I hope you guys are better now. That was a bit much for me. Okay, let's go ahead and let me double check my settings in here, and you guys can let me know how audio is. If it ends up being too loud, I can lower it even more. That all looks good to me. I don't remember if I want anti-alias or not, so I'll just leave that on. Okay. All right, let's jump into it. Before we begin, would you like to see notifications when Marty has a new goal? I like to play these games with no hints at all. Oh, you suggest turning on goal pop-ups. Okay, good to know. So I'm glad you mentioned it, because I was just kind of like, because I didn't, like, sometimes I get really annoyed by hints. I don't like hints, but goals was kind of a new one for me. Okay, so I'll leave that goal pop-ups on. I didn't know what pop-up text was, if that's something I would want. I know, them gigawatts. I saw them on Jimmy Kimmel yesterday. It's on YouTube for anyone who missed it, and it was very weird. They're not hints, they're just, okay, I need to do this thing, figure it out. Okay. Um, yeah, I didn't know what pop-up text was, if that was something else I want. That could be kind of annoying. I wish it would give you like little descriptions of what these are. But okay, that's what I figured. I was like, goals might be fine. The hints, I always like to keep those kind of low. But it was kind of strange seeing Christopher Lloyd and Michael J. Fox on TV. Oh, item names. You think? Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens with the pop-up text. I left it on. You heard Keenan and Kel were on some late night show not too long ago. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I did see that one. They were on Jimmy Fallon. It was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right. Sure. Let's go ahead and do that.
All right, I'm ready.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall. It's Saturday morning, October 26th, 1985, 1:18 a.m. And this is temporal experiment number 1. Come on, Einie. Hey, boy, get in there. That a boy. In you go. Get down.
Oh,
Get your seatbelt on. That's it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's
Okay.
no seatbelt.
Please note that Einstein's clock is in precise synchronization with my control watch. Got it?
Right, check, Doc.
Good. Have a good trip, Einstein. Watch your head.
So cute.
You got that thing hooked up to the car?
Watch this.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Not me. The car. The car.
I have a feeling they're not going to say you're going to see some serious shit. I wish he would. We'll find out.
If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Yes! He does say it. That's good. Okay, I'm already happy.
Watch this, watch this. What did I tell you? 88 miles per hour! The
Yeah.
temporal displacement occurred at exactly 1:20 a.m. and 0 seconds!
Doc, who the heck was that?
Calm down, Marty. I didn't disintegrate anything. The molecular structure of both Einstein and the car are completely intact.
You missed the
Where
line
the
there.
hell are they?
The appropriate question is, when the hell are they? You see, Einstein has just become the world's first time traveler. I sent him into the future. 1 minute into the future, to be exact. And at precisely 1:21 a.m. and 0 seconds, we shall catch up with him and the time machine.
Wait a minute, Doc. Are you telling me that you built a time machine out of a DeLorean?
The way I see it, if you're gonna build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style? Besides, the stainless steel construction made the flux dispersal. Look out!
Doc?
Huh, that's peculiar.
Where's the car, Doc?
It should have caught up with us 27 seconds ago.
Einstein, no.
Doc, what happened to Einstein?
No need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuit. Marty, could you get my notebook? It should be in the toolbox.
Frosty. Doc needs his notebook. Walk Marty to the left and there you see his toolbox. Alright, let me just move some of this. Let me move OBS down here. I'm starting to remember how I had everything placed for PC games. It's been a while. Alright. Yeah, Frosty, this is pretty formulaic. Their little telltale engine. Select the toolbox. Search for the notebook.
Notebook.
Hey, Epic.
Got it.
How you doing?
Flux capacitor?
That's it!
What the heck's a flux capacitor?
My latest invention. The thing that makes time travel possible. In this notebook, I detail the nearly 3 decades of scientific breakthroughs necessary to build a working time machine. If it ever fell into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. Let's see. It's mass equals I times Z, and E equals the square root of Z
That's the
times
hints.
C
Doing
squared.
fine?
And the flux dispersal rate
I'm
is
doing pretty
inversely
well, Epic.
proportional
We
to
just
the fourth
started.
root of N, carry the 9.
Having a nice lazy day.
Consequences could be catastrophic? Whoa. Deja vu. Doc?
Uh-oh.
Great Scott!
Doc, what is it?
I've made a horrible mistake.
Oh no!
Doc!
No!
No!
I'm sorry, Marty.
Doc, come back! Doc!
What did Einstein do in the past?
Doc!
I'm surprised he didn't wake up to his mom. One of his mothers.
Marty, is
Yes,
everything
we're in
okay?
science.
Yeah, Mom, it was just a nightmare. I was in the past, and Doc was there.
Oh. Here's the photo.
Well, you're safe and sound now. Back in good old 1986.
It's
But
not
you better
1985.
get up. Your father's waiting for you.
Huh?
Weren't you going to meet him over at Doc's?
Holy crap, I'm late!
I know. The soundtrack's so good. It's about time. Oh god, does he have his creepy kids with him too? I mean, I guess it took... This must have taken place a few months after the events after number 3, because I think that was still 85 at that point. Oh man, Beetlejuice? That'd be so good. Estate sale May 14th, 86.
Dad! Are we too late to stop the sale?
Aw.
Better late than never. You wouldn't believe how much rare stuff there is back here.
That's
Extra
Doc
second.
stuff. The city has no right
Now,
to.
son, I know you're upset, but your friend's been gone for months, and the city really seems hell-bent on using his land for that new parking garage. And, hey, is that a first edition Jules Verne?
Aw.
It's just not fair. But at least things can't get any worse.
Hey, Marty!
Hi, Biff.
Come to see if the old crackpot had any buried treasure?
Did you see it as a beer hat?
Nah, I guess I'm just... remembering.
Search your Doc's lab for dangerous materials. Select items around the lab to make sure Doc didn't leave anything dangerous lying around. Hints. Story so far. I don't want hints. I would like to see a Telltale Monster Hunter game. Now that would be cool. Oh man. Well, I wonder what Monster Hunter stories would be like, you know? Stories so far. Okay. No, it gives you... I like how it gives you the date. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright.
wonder why Doc didn't take any of these with him.
Let's see.
Jennifer'd like that. She's into old stuff.
Click on that to hide it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, it's kind of annoying because I'm like clicking on other stuff and yeah, maybe those are the pop-up hints. I was like, I would click on this and then it just gives me that. And then I can't, oh, disappear on its own, I guess? Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Hey, let me.
Now, Biff, leave Marty alone. This is a very emotional time for him.
Oh, sure. Sorry, Marty.
Biff, you're so weird. Yeah, I wonder... That is kind of weird. It like takes up so much room. Let's see if that... Maybe that's a pop-up text? Let's see. Let's find out. So pop-up text... Oh, thank you, Caleb. So pop-up text is definitely to identify items. Oh, what are these hints? Why are they giving me hints? Press escape, yeah. I don't mind the pop-up text. Maybe the gold pop-up, I can turn that off. And we'll see. But you said the gold pop-ups are good. Yeah, I wonder... I don't know, maybe it might just be the tutorial. It's probably just because it's in the tutorial right now. So let's go ahead and turn that back on. We'll deal with it for now, and hopefully it'll stop doing that. Alright, let's look at the model, because this thing's already telling me to look at the model.
Doc built this model at downtown Hill Valley way back in 1955. The clock tower in the courthouse even works. What the? Is that Doc's notebook in there?
Hey, that looks just like the courthouse. You gotta hand it to the old king. He was good with his hands.
Biff, can I see that a minute?
This would look great in my fish tank. Give the old carp something new to nibble on.
Biff.
Come on, I saw it first.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I picked it up first.
Give it here, Biff.
Well, well, look at what we have here. Looks like plans for something. What's a flux catheter?
It's none of your business. Doc asked me to...
Brown's worm food, kid. But this looks like it might be worth something. Ha!
Oh. No, stop giving me hints. When you buy her clothes in there, she'll say you must be very perverted. I know, Biff, please.
Seems kinda empty without the courthouse.
I don't want to click on hints.
Feels like that was a lifetime ago. Actually, I guess it was.
Hey, let me try, Marty.
Now, Biff, let Marty have his turn.
You got it, Mr. McFly.
Biff, you're like a terrible sibling.
Hey, Biff. I only want that notebook because, well, I'm sentimental. It's like a piece of Doc.
Doc's dead. Time to get over it and move on.
Biff, please.
It's just a notebook with Doc's scribblings. What did Doc ever accomplish?
Nothing.
Then it's worthless, right?
If it was really worthless, you wouldn't want it so bad.
That notebook wouldn't mean anything to you. You wouldn't even understand what's in it.
You calling me ignorant?
I'll pay you for it.
How much? Not enough.
I just can't let you keep that notebook. It's dangerous.
What, is it set to explode or something?
Well, in a way.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, Biff is pretty annoying.
Never mind.
Let's see. I might have to find something. Calling me ignorant?
Hey, Dad, why's my guitar got a price tag on it?
Sorry, son. Must have been an overzealous clerk. Just pick it up. I'll iron things out with the bank.
Left click on the blinking inventory button to open your inventory. That's not blinking. Alright. Now you've opened your inventory, you can highlight items by clicking on the next or previous item buttons. Ah, I see. I know, no option for that, I wish.
I keep this picture of my dad to remind me that even the most hopeless losers can grow up to be pretty cool guys.
Oh.
It may not look like much, but it packs a wallop.
That new sound, I know, Caleb. I know you were looking for that new sound.
Here's an oldie, but a goodie. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, look, it's Chuck Butthead. Let me show you how it's done.
Now, Biff, I think that's Marty's guitar.
Oh, gosh, you're right, Mr. McFly. Here you go, Marty. Let's hear a few licks. Wow, that was sizzling hot, like a melting ice cube.
Sizzing? Sizzing hot? So look at these
Let's make
amplifier
some
controls.
noise.
Turn it up. Turn it up to 11. Oh. I guess that works. I know, highlighted? Not highlighted. Wasn't flashing.
And now, something your kids are really gonna like.
Thanks for warming them up for me, Butthead.
Biff, I thought I told you not to take my son's guitar.
Oh, right. Sure thing, Mr. McFly. I was just warming him up for you, Marty. Let's see what you got.
If God, you're so awful.
Man, you kids have ruined rock and roll.
Aww. Let's see.
Now that is a dangerous amp.
Alright, so I assume I just need to get Biff over here. Let's see.
Hey, Dad. Do you think dreams can predict the future?
Well, you know I don't go in for that mystical stuff, but I do think they can reflect how you're feeling about the future.
About Biff, Dad, I know you're trying to help.
He talks a big game, son, but he's not so tough. I've been dealing with him a long time. Believe me, I can handle him.
So can I.
Poor fuck's heck.
I guess you can.
It's like,
Okay, son,
must.
I'll stay out of your way.
Mr.
You
Zest
know where
helping.
to find me.
I know, he's totally a dad face.
I'll keep looking around. Thanks, Dad.
Alright. Let's see. Let's take a look at the controls again.
I better not crank it up anymore. I really don't want to blow this thing out again.
Amp. Let's see. Got our stuff.
You want to hear a number by Biff and the Biff Tones? Always happy to play for my adoring fans.
Oh. Do it, Biff.
Now watch
Show
me
me.
blow the lid off this joint.
Whatever you say. Rock on, Biff.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't manure this time.
Doc, where are you? Doc?
Is it Einstein? Oh,
Einstein!
Einstein.
Where do you come from, boy? Didn't you bring Doc with you?
Oh.
Okay, Doc, I know I haven't seen you in a few months, but I'm pretty sure this isn't your shoe.
Marty?
Ah!
Marty, if you're hearing this recording, then the DeLorean's automatic retrieval feature is a resounding success.
Automatic retrieval?
In case of my failure to return to the DeLorean within an allotted time, I programmed the time machine to jump to these four-dimensional coordinates without me. As you are well aware, time travel is an inherently risky activity, and despite my elaborate precautions, there's always the possibility that I could land in trouble sometime. And that sometime is now, or then, or maybe later.
He's in trouble.
Marty, you come to my rescue in the past, or was it the future? Anyway, I'm relying on you to do it again. Please take the DeLorean back, or forward, to whenever it is I'm stuck in time. When you get there, I'm sure you'll figure out what to do.
That's it? Aren't you gonna tell me when that is?
Just go to the date specified on the time circuit readout under the heading marked Last Time Departed. Good luck.
Right. Last time departed. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Crap! Oh, great. How am I supposed to find him now? Looks like the time circuits still work. Now I only need to know when to look for Doc. I can use those to enter a date into the time circuits. Once I know when to look for Doc.
I have to admit, the guy who is doing Marty's voice, it's pretty good. Like, I don't mind it at all. They do a pretty good
I
job.
can use those to enter a date into the
Okay.
time. Once I know when to look for Doc.
So let's take a look at the inventory.
This time-traveling shoe is my only clue to finding Doc. This notebook has all of Doc's plans for the flux capacitor and the DeLorean. I'd better make sure it never falls into the wrong hands. And by wrong hands, I mostly mean Biff.
Marty?
Ah!
Let's see. So use the shoe.
Nah, I don't think so.
Let's see. Yeah, he does a pretty good
After all
job.
the trouble I went through getting this thing, there's no way I'm letting it out of my sight.
So maybe I need to. Let's see if I figure out. Goal button in the upper left corner. Okay. Okay, so that's just goals. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's see. Anything else? Oops. That was the wrong button. Let's check out Einstein.
What kind of trouble is Doc in, Einie?
Oh. Nothing in the garbage bins. Hmm. Yeah, he has like good mannerisms in his voice. Like he has the inflections you'd kind of expect. Let me go ahead and turn this down, folks. Sorry about that. Let's see. Time circuit switch. Time circuit display. Keypad.
I can use those to enter a date into the time circuits. Once I know when to look for Doc.
That's the same thing
I
as a
can use
keypad,
those.
I guess.
I probably shouldn't fiddle with the time circuits again until I know when to look for Doc.
Okay. Maybe I'll check around his place. I forgot about the motion, how movement works in this. Is everything? I remember the golden telltale. Use everything with everything. Use X on Y. Yeah, exactly. Use everything on everything. I know.
Maybe not.
Oh, telltale. So even if it doesn't look like something you're supposed to use.
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure what that'll do.
Alright. It's not that. Oops.
Not sure what that'll do.
That includes people. Hmm. I see what you're saying. Foxhack. Foxhack trying to give hints. No, I appreciate it. I was just like, but that makes complete sense. Einstein? Einstein?
What do you know about this shoe, Einie? Great Scott! I think he's onto something.
It's alright. I was just like, am I missing something here? Oh, look at that skateboard.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. How's this supposed to lead me to Doc, Einie?
Alright. Lots of stuff now. Liquor store door. I guess we'll check the gate. Strickland.
Step away from the door! Now, let me get a look at you.
Einstein, come on!
Just as I suspected. Hooligans!
Slackers.
Get along now! Scat!
They use everything on everything of all the ways from the old King Quest games where you could collect almost everything, use most of it. I know. Isn't that pretty awesome though? No hooligan.
State your business, child! You're making me miss Merv!
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure why I'm here. Einstein here brought me, and...
Well?
E. Strickland. You aren't related to, Vice Principal Strickland, are you, ma'am?
Not that it's any of your business, but I'm his sister, Edna. Oh, and you're one of those McFly slackers, aren't ya?
Yes, what's old man Strick? I mean, what else has your brother been saying about me?
Nothing I couldn't have deduced from myself, slacker.
Can you let me in? I've got something to show you.
What is it? Let me see.
Let me throw the shoe at you.
A shoe? Now what would I want with a... Huh? Stay there!
Why is she? What? This random stranger walking by. She's like, I don't know what you're doing, sir. Holding up a shoe.
Leave that creature outside!
Oh.
Sorry,
Aw.
Einstein.
See you in a bit, Einstein. Oh. Best video game doke.
Well, took you long enough.
There's a lot of stairs.
To return the shoe, I mean. I lost it ages ago. You can put it down next to the other one. Much better. So neat and orderly. I suppose you'll be wanting some sort of reward now.
No,
All I've got is tea and candy.
But...
I'm sorry I called you a hooligan. I try not to jump to conclusions, but After all, 9 out of 10 people in this city are hooligans. It's a fact. Look it up. Have a seat, Sonny.
Hoarder. She's a hoarder.
Hey! You kids! Put out those cigarettes!
Oh God.
Don't touch those! My newspapers are in pristine condition and meticulously organized. Not about to let some street punk get jam all over them.
Jam. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, some candy.
The candy looks older than I am.
It's always a radiator.
Man, she keeps it hot in here.
That's the kettle. I'll be right back with some tea. And don't touch anything.
Hey, BB. Come on, walk over here. Let's go through these newspapers now.
Juveniles collide with manure truck. Nice picture.
Was it a 1984? Let's see.
The candy looks older than I am.
That's totally 1984. That's great.
Jeez, they all look like they've got sticks up there.
What's that, dear?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's peculiar. The water still hasn't come to a boil.
Maybe something in front of her. Maybe one of those drawers.
Is that Vice Principal Strickland?
Mother never could keep little Gerald out of her clothes.
Marshall Strickland.
My grandfather, gunned down by Mad Dog Tannen over 100 years ago.
Aw,
That's
he's still
not
got
how
gun
I
down?
remember it.
He put him away. What else we got around here? Let's check out these shoes.
Einstein brought me that shoe from the past. But when in the past?
Cat
What are
trophies.
these?
My editorial trophies.
Cat Lovers Quarterly.
It's legitimate journalism.
I know, it's kind of funny that she was reading 1984 because she's sitting there watching other people. Door to street. Kitchen.
Miss Strickland, about your tea. You forgot to turn on the...
You! It's spelled with a U! You illiterate vandal!
There's a missing scene from Back to the Future 3, that's why a sheriff vanishes. Mad Dog shot him. But they arrest him. Don't they arrest him? Let's see. Go talk to her.
Miss Strickland?
Jack! Diane! I know what you're doing behind that tree! Yes?
What's with all these newspapers?
I guess I have to steal her
This
binoculars.
is my personal archive. I've got every issue of the Hill Valley Telegraph ever published.
Get out. Every single issue?
From 1871 to the present. If it
I know.
happened in Hill Valley, you'll find it in my stacks.
Doing some stargazing?
No, I set my sights on lower things. Is that? Tim Tannen! Get away from that hubcap before I call your father!
Tiff.
Do you remember when you lost your shoe?
Shoe?
That shoe over there.
Oh, that shoe! Huh. Aye, what a nosy Nelly! No one likes a busybody, you know.
but
Oh, fine. Let me think about it. Yes, I remember. I lost it in a scuffle with a dog. Oh, when was it? Oh, yes. The day that speakeasy burned down.
a speakeasy in Hill Valley?
Don't act so surprised, young man. Your generation doesn't hold a copyright on moral depravity, you know. Sin has been on the prowl in Hill Valley since the day it was founded.
I guess somewhere in these stacks there must be an article about the speakeasy burning down.
Naturally. Yeah, I probably wrote it myself. I was quite a reporter back in the day.
Any idea what date that article came out?
Well, obviously the day after the speakeasy burned down.
Wow, a speakeasy. That must have been wild. Is it true they used to drink gin out of slippers like my grandma said?
Don't romanticize the past, young man. Prohibition was a time when gangsters ruled the town while honest citizens quaked in their beds.
So where was it? That speakeasy that burned down, I mean.
That was ages ago. If you're looking for bootleg hooch.
No, I'm just curious, that's all. I'm a student of history.
Student of history, my Aunt Fanny.
My Aunt Fanny.
Your generation of hooligans and slackers could give two ripe figs about history.
Miss Strickland?
Oh, video store!
Huh?
The speakeasy used to be hidden in plain sight down there in the town square. Right where that disgusting videotape rental store squats today.
So the video store building must have gone up after the speakeasy burned down.
The following year, as I recall.
All right.
Don't let me keep you from your business.
You there! Don't even think about tossing that Kleenex on the ground!
All right.
Mind if I take a look?
Go ahead, dear.
Valley video. What's a videotape? Wait, what's he got there?
Rebuilt in February 1932. So the fire must have happened before then. But when? I need a date.
Don't look at me. I'm far too old for you.
That joke. Let's see. All right. Let's see if I can trick her with this again and look through the newspapers.
There's the whistle. Surely the water's boiling by now.
All right.
Let's see. Ground broken on site of former speakeasy. Singer vanishes. Hill Valley Expo delights crowd. Soup kitchen exposed. Here we go. Speakeasy arsonist slain. Legal procedure gave way to old-fashioned vengeance last night when a mob descended on the Hill Valley police station. The suspect in the speakeasy arson case, a drifter known as Carl Sagan, was pulled from his...
Carl's sake.
Carl Sagan? It's Doc! Killed by a mob. What's the date? June 14th, 1931. Jeez, I gotta rescue him.
Uh-oh.
My newspapers!
Sorry, Miss Strickland. Let me...
No! You've gotten my history out of order! Oh, do you know how long it'll take to fix what you've done?
Well, don't put him on the couch.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Help! Police! I'm being attacked by hooligans!
Oh, I like how he put on his old clothes again.
Marty!
Hi,
Where you
Dad.
been, son? And what are you doing in that getup?
Halloween.
It's a costume. Tonight's the big, Halloween party.
Halloween party? In May? Never mind, you don't have to explain. I'm sure whatever it is you're up to, you know what you're doing, right?
I hope so.
Hey, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb for the ones you love, right? Wish my dad had understood that. You won't stay away too long.
You'll barely know I was gone. Ready to go, Einstein?
Now I want nachos, BB. Maybe I could see if Reaper can bring me home some nachos. That sounds way good.
I've got to turn on the time circuits first.
Alright.
Time circuits, on. Flux capacitor, fluxy. Okay, if Doc's gonna get killed on June 14th, 1931, I'll just show up the day before and get him out. I hope you know what you're doing, Doc.
Why don't they show up earlier than that? Last time departed, not working. I still have some VHS tapes. I'm just looking for a VHS player now. Awesome. You better get out of there, Marty. You better get out of there, Marty. Oh man. Marty has gotten shot at so many times. It's ridiculous. Let's park it behind the good old sign. You have 2 VHS DVD players, nice. What's wrong with your legs, Einstein? Telltale people need to work on dogs' bodies, I think, or something. He has like chicken legs. That's weird. Aw. Still so cute though.
Einstein, where'd you go now, boy?
Them duck legs. Duck legs sound good. Hey, Snarfy. Legs like chicken. Chicken kisses. How you doing, Snarfy? I'm glad I watched a movie with you guys, because it all brings it back together. It's very fresh. Doing alright? Good, good.
Young man! Excuse me, young man!
Who, me?
Must be
You're the
Edna.
only man in the street, and I'm looking for a man-in-the-street reaction. Naturally, you know about the explosion that destroyed this illegal gin establishment.
I read about it, yeah.
What's your opinion of Carl Sagan, the stranger who single-handedly did what the law has been unable to do for 10 long years, namely, rid Hill Valley of the scourge of liquor?
Was this not the music that's supposed to be used, Foxhack? Music's actually used.
There's gotta be some sort of mistake here. Carl wouldn't do something like that.
It's surprising the lengths a person will go to when it's a clear-cut matter of right and wrong. You've got an honest look about
Okay,
you.
Snarfy.
You do support the side of righteousness, I trust.
can mark me down as a supporter.
The young man said, flashing a boyish yet virile grin. Hill Valley needs more upstanding youths like yourself. Do you have a message for the vicious gangsters who still roam these streets? No doubt plotting to corrupt our citizens with another den of booze, sin, and debauchery?
There's 3 versions of the Song of the Files. You thought it wasn't used at all. Well, if anything, I'm playing the old Telltale version. I don't know if it's the same file that they sell now. I'm not sure. I also just downloaded them from Telltale today, even though I bought them ages ago. So this is probably the current edition. I wasn't sure if these were the remastered ones or what. Or if the remastered ones are only the new gen ones. Steam version's the same one. Okay, gotcha.
Ask him where I can get the address.
Ah, I see. Because you want to blast it to smithereens, just like Carl Sagan did. With public-spirited citizens like you
That's what I
around,
figured.
the lawless element will be on the run in no time. Mr. May I get your name?
Yeah, it's...
Michael Corleone.
Harry Callahan.
Thank you for sharing your candid opinions, Mr. Callahan. Edna Strickland, Hill Valley Herald.
I know. I met you back. I'm familiar with your work.
You read my column? How sweet! I know it's just an etiquette column, but I believe it'll lead to bigger and better... Oh!
Einstein, no. Down, boy.
Is this wretched creature yours? He assaulted me once before.
What's got into you?
Aggressive dogs must be kept on leash at all times. It's the law. Look it up.
Doc. I gotta find Doc.
That's what I was wondering, Foxhack, because when they said, oh, we're re-releasing it for Back to the Future Day, I was like, have they actually done anything with it, or are they just putting it on new systems? While walking, hold down the right mouse button to make Marty run. Ah, I see. Use both buttons. Huh. That's nice, though. Let's see what else we got in here.
If this newspaper's right, I should be able to find Doc in jail. But where was the jail in 1931?
Okay. Not tiring. Stay sober.
Buy anything?
We
no.
have gum.
Then get out, Bob.
Hey, Globe. How you doing?
I guess this is where the speakeasy burned down. How'd Doc ever get mixed up in that?
You got your Tales of Zestiria in today. I haven't gotten it yet. I think they said it might arrive tomorrow because it was in the mail. How do you like it? How do you like it? Alright. Bank sign. Good. I'm good. I took today off of work. Just decided to take it easy. And enjoy your small, unchangeable party. I heard it is good though. People I know who love Tales games they love it. They absolutely love it. So. Are you taking off Epic? Soup kitchen. Definitely got soup.
McFly!
Biff?
Kid!
Grandpa?
That's Mr. Tannen to you, Artie. What are you doing out here?
Well,
Artie.
I was getting kind of hungry, so I figured I'd come down here for some free soup.
Just thought I'd come down for some soup. Think, McFly. The DA's throwing around subpoenas like Babe Ruth.
I don't think Ruth's a pitcher anymore.
Shut it. If one of those subpoenas landed in the hands of my number cruncher, I'd be in a whole lot of trouble. I could even get sent up the river. You wouldn't want that, would you? Would you?
No, of course not, kid.
All right. That's better. What are you looking at, punk? Keep your eyes on the soup, kid. Well?
Well, what?
What are you still doing here?
Sorry, kid. I'll just run back to the safe house.
You do that. And McFly,
Yes?
that hat's too flashy. You better let me hold on to it.
Aw,
Scram!
Oh, that
you
look on his
got it,
face.
boss.
And don't come out until I give you the all clear. I swear, if even one of you mooks could add 2 plus 2 without your fingers, I'd dump that wimp into the lake. Hey! Anyway, I'm off to make myself irresistible. Don't let anyone burn down the shop while I'm gone.
The faction who insanely loves Tails hates Hysteria. Interesting. Alright, Epic. Have a good night. Love the game, though. Alright. See you soon. You trust those 200% maniacs better. Yeah, I mean, I reserve judgment till I play it myself, of course. That doesn't stop me from buying it, of course. Cue ball.
Okay. Hey,
Shop's on fire.
never mind.
Stacked tables.
What are those tables for?
We keep a few extra tables around for our end of the month hobo soirees.
Alright, Foxhack. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Spice rack.
Nice rack.
Yeah, we got all kinds of culinary enhancements back there.
Culinary enhancements. Got some herb. And some herb back there. Bye. Let's see what else we got around here. A door, telephone.
Maybe I should go to the jail and talk to Doc before I start dialing random people in 1931.
Fine. Hey, guy.
I better not talk to him. I don't want to mess up his timeline.
I didn't stop him before. He's a lot more cautious now, but that's a good excuse. Alright. Well, now that we've run into some of our relatives already. Newspapers. Looks like this might be the jail.
Hill Valley Police Station. Cripes, this place looks old, even for 1931.
And folks who are still around, let me know if the sound is alright, if you guys can hear the audio just fine, voices, music, and whatnot. Sounds good in my ears, but I just want to make sure it's comfortable for you all. That you guys can hear me okay. That sort of thing.
Who are you and what do you want?
Can I
You're
talk
not so
to
mean.
Carl Sagan?
Are you his lawyer?
No.
Then scram.
The levels are really good for you. Awesome. Thank you, BBNG.
Doc!
Marty,
Doc!
what are you doing here?
You sent for me, Doc.
I did? When?
May 14th, 1986.
1980? The automatic retrieval system, of course. I'd almost forgotten about that.
So what's our plan for getting you out of here?
Plan? We don't need a plan.
We don't.
Not in the slightest. The police picked me up for that speakeasy fire a couple of weeks ago, but the DA hasn't got a case. They're releasing me tomorrow morning.
So basically, I traveled 50 years into the past to deliver your car?
Sorry about that, but it's so wonderful to see you. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, you might want to hold off on that, Doc.
Great Scott! I'm going to be gunned down by gangsters on the steps of the courthouse.
Why would they do that?
Guess they didn't approve of my burning down their speakeasy.
Very funny, Doc. Maybe now we should come up with a plan.
A plan, right. But what?
I'm glad. Thank you guys for the confirmation. Just want to make sure that everything sounds good. Alright. Let's go back in time.
Why don't I take the DeLorean, go back in time before you were arrested, and stop you from getting caught in the first place?
Don't even think about it. Without my unjust incarceration, the events that sent you into the past might never happen, resulting in a paradox of continuum shattering proportions.
Jeez, we've been back together for 5 minutes, Doc, and you're already talking about the end of the universe. I've missed that.
Don't be ridiculous, Marty. I was only referring to the end of the universe as we know it.
Well, I suppose I could just get some dynamite and break you out of jail.
No, that's far too dangerous. Not just to me, but to random innocent people in the past. The repercussions can be... That's it!
What's it?
My rocket-powered drill.
A rocket-powered drill?
Not yet. I haven't built it yet.
You've lost me, Doc.
Listen, a few months ago, my 17-year-old self sent in a patent application for a rocket-powered drill. I abandoned the project after I never heard back from the patent office, but the prototype should be nearly complete.
Great, I'll just run back to your lab and...
No, I said nearly complete. You'll need me to help you finish it.
How the hell am I supposed to sneak a half-finished rocket-powered drill into your cell?
Not me. 1931 me.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to convince your 1931 self to build a rocket-powered drill to break you out of jail?
Precisely.
Interesting, Garg. What kind of game is that one?
Okay, well, let's say I go along with this crazy idea. Where can I find you? I mean, the other you.
How should I know? It was over 50 years ago. Why don't you go over to the soup kitchen next door and give my house a call? They'll know where to find me.
Soup kitchen. Got it.
Just stay away from the soup. It'll cause irreparable damage to your digestive system.
Classic RPG, nice. Uh-huh.
I guess I better get started. Don't worry, Doc. I'll get you out of here in no time.
I'm not worried. Once you and my younger self put your heads together, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Should be fun, I know. I'm curious about 17-year-old Doc. Makes me wonder how old he is in 85. He was probably dead by 2015, I'm assuming. Marty's pretty good at adapting.
Brown residence?
Hi. Do you know where I could find Emmett Brown?
Young Master Brown is currently tending to his clerking duties at the courthouse. Whom may I say is calling?
The courthouse? Doc never told me he worked at the courthouse.
Interesting. Alright. Let's go over there.
I think I'll just talk to Doc from out here.
Oh, courthouse, right. Courthouse is not a police station, Deso. Please. Why won't you let me run across the plaza? Alright, that's fine where the courthouse is. I guess, yeah, that's the old courthouse. Gazebo. Hello. Aw. Let me say hi to Einstein. Einstein. Hey, boy.
Hey, how you doing, Einie?
Aw.
Don't touch those. These are very sensitive legal documents. Nobody is supposed to handle them but sworn officers of the court. Judge Brown says so.
Judge Brown? Doc. Nice to meet you. I'm Michael, Corleone.
Emmett Brown. But I am a law clerk, not a doctor. Now please get out of my way. I have important business to transact. Naturally, H2A
Michael Corleone was in the name I chose earlier. Those bastards.
Or do we take H's stamp and remove the line up? But in that case, H to the A multiply.
Listen, Emmett, you don't know me, but I'm your friend.
I'm not big on friends. They get in the way of work.
Listen, I understand you're working on a new invention in your lab.
Invention? You must have me mixed up with somebody else. I'm in law. I have absolutely no interest in science. Mass times acceleration,
Interesting.
of course. That's...
Come on, wait up a minute.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
See, I'm sort of in the science business myself. That's why I sought you out.
Not that I care in the least, because science is the furthest thing from my own area of interest, which is law, but I don't believe you.
It's true. I'm a scientist.
So tell me something, Mr. Scientist, from your vast storehouse of scientific knowledge.
The leg bone's connected to the thigh bone?
Amazing.
So, Emmett, what time are you through with work?
Depends. On weeknights, Pop sometimes keeps me in the office till 9.
9 at night? But today's Saturday.
Right. So I probably won't get off before 10.
What's this important business you're up to?
It's a legal matter. Very complicated, very abstruse. I need to obtain 5 sets of initials on every copy of this writ of indemnification before before Judge Brown can even think of granting a waiver to the party in the first part.
You have no idea what it's about, do you?
That's how important it is.
Come on, Doc. Emmett, drop the Legal Eagle Act. I got something more important for you to do.
Mr. Corleone, I'll have you know that the law is the very mortar that holds society together, and we in the legal profession are like brick masons building the edifice of the future.
Your dad tell you that?
Every morning.
How about you knock off work early and I'll buy you a beer, or soda. What do you say?
Don't try to tempt me from my duty with sugary beverages. Keeping the wheels of justice turning, that's my one passion in life. Besides, if I left before 8, my pop would kill me.
Obtruses. Yeah. Or obtuse. Or obtuses. Obtuse. Dang it. I can't remember. I think obtuse is a word. Did they really say obtruse? Reaper, thank you so much for the host. I hope you are well. Reaper is currently away shoveling out that Assassin's Creed. Hello, Pepmint. How you doing?
Okay, so you don't want your old man to know. That's fine. Listen, we all keep secrets. But I'm telling you, you can level with me about this science project of yours.
I am not a scientist. Go ahead, ask me what E equals.
What does E equal?
I have absolutely no idea. See? I don't know where you got your information from about me, mister, but you're wrong.
Obtruse. Obtrude. Let's see, there's a shark. Where was the shark? I saw a shark in here. Flophouse door.
Well, no.
There was a shark here. Where'd the shark go?
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Sounds like you're a little scared of your father.
Scared of my father? Pop is the most learned, just, incorruptible judge that Hill Valley has ever seen. The only people scared of Judge Brown are people with a dark secret to hide. And I don't have a dark secret to hide.
Come on, you could trust me, Doc. Emmett, it's your future I'm looking out for, in more ways than one.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you and science.
Oh, that word again! If you insinuate I'm a scientist once more, I'll sue you for defamation of character!
Oh.
The line operator. But in that case, h to the a multiplied by the inverse of a might well be equal to a's expectation value.
Guess I could ask old Doc what to do.
Psst, Doc!
Morty, have you found my younger self yet?
Let's see.
Well, I met your younger self.
Great.
And I gotta say, you're kind of uptight.
What?
You won't even talk to me.
I find that hard to believe. Tell me what happened.
I tried asking him about your rocket drill, but he says he's not a scientist.
What? What? Father.
What's he got to do with this?
In 1931, I was still deathly afraid of my father discovering the truth about my scientific predilections, so I carefully kept them under wraps, practicing science at odd hours, away from his prying eyes.
That sucks.
It sucked a lot. Fortunately, I eventually stood up to him, but right now, my younger self probably thinks you've been sent by my father to check up on me.
What do I do to convince Teen Doc that I'm not a spy?
I'm not sure.
You know, your younger self seems really dedicated to the law.
It's a facade, I assure you. I had to keep up appearances to appease my father.
Why does your younger self mutter all the time?
Muttering? Why would I be muttering? I never mutter unless... The Hill Valley Expo!
The Expo?
Yes, the Expo. How could I have forgotten? In a few months, the younger me will put on a demonstration at the Hill Valley Exposition, my first public foray into the world of science. Everyone in town will be there, including a number of noted inventors who shaped my career.
So, it was a big success?
No, it was a miserable failure, but it was a spectacularly miserable failure, one which marked my transition from an amateur garage scientist into a professional seeker of truth.
What does this expo have to do with you muttering all the time?
When I was younger, I used to relieve stress by working on complex mathematical conundrums. No doubt my younger self is working on some impossible problem in an attempt to work off cerebral steam in the weeks before the exposition. What was I muttering about?
I don't know, h to the something with an inverse of something else. I'm not so good at equations.
That's too bad. I bet if we could solve my younger self's problem, he'd be more inclined to listen to you.
I still can't figure out what your younger self is muttering about.
Blast! If only I could hear him myself.
Ah, I know what to do. Okay.
Let's talk about your younger self's problems later.
Okay, but don't forget, we're on a bit of a deadline here.
All right. Let's go find him. Oh, there he is.
Don't think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. Equal to A's expectation value, but only if the coefficient of friction. Don't think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
All right. So it catches me doing that.
H to the A multiplied by...
Will you just give me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Sounds like you're a little scared of your father.
Scared of my father? Pop is the most learned, just, incorruptible judge that Hill Valley has ever seen. The only people scared of Judge Brown are people with a dark secret to hide. And I don't have a dark secret to hide.
Emmett, about
Don't
your...
say it. Well, no.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing, Einie?
Let's see.
Don't think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
Doc will want to hear this.
All right. So maybe that's enough. I was worried that wasn't enough. Let's see. Hey, Carol. Hello. How you doing, man? How was work? All right. Let's do this. Use item there.
So, Doc, does this ring a bell?
Oh, think, Emmett, think. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A. H to the A multiplied by the inverse of A.
Good grief! Is that me? I sound so...
Young?
I was gonna say intense. I forgot how wound up I used to get.
Yeah, but what are you muttering about?
Oh, that's easy. It's Ivanov's conundrum. Just tell my younger self that H equals a Hamiltonian operator.
Won't giving him the answer mess up the time stream?
Only if it turns out that reality is actually nothing more than a holographic illusion created by the interplay of subatomic particles on a vast two-dimensional membrane.
So...
It'll be fine.
Hold that butt. Hold that butt good, Corral. Oh, Reaper. Are you dealing with stupid people? I'm sorry. Is it crazy? Is it crazy at work? Are they at least buying Assassin's Creed? You're probably in that break, almost in that break mode. Send them to Garg. He'll ban them. I'll absorb it. Doing well. Work went swimmingly. I already went home. Nice. Today was good. I actually decided to take the day off. I was just getting super restless at work, and I was like, you know, if I just take some time off, maybe that'll recharge me, at least for Friday. And then I'll have the weekend. And Reaper is working this weekend, so I'll just play a bunch of games, like this one, and possibly Danganronpa, so we'll see. But I'm really enjoying this one, especially right after seeing the movie. It's good. But oh, sorry to hear that, Reaper. If anything, I was like, maybe you can bring home Taco Bell. But we'll see how you feel. Alright. So let's go find... I hate that I can't walk across. Home Alone, yes. Well, my roommate... I don't know if my roommate's here right now. I think he took off for a little bit. Oh, someone in there. I think he just went in there. They're not buying Assassin's Creed, that's for sure. No Jason tonight. Oh. They're having a midnight release for a new Assassin's Creed. People are still playing those? Nope,
Will you
apparently
just give
not.
me a chance?
Harassment's a federal crime, Mr. Corleone.
Maybe we can get a Diner Dash.
Maybe H equals the Hamiltonian operator.
What did you just say?
I said maybe H equals the...
Hamiltonian operator.
Yeah.
Great Scott! If H is a Hamiltonian, then H to the A multiplied by the inverse of H can only be the same as the expectation value for A. That's it! That's the solution to Ivanov's conundrum, the problem I've been wrestling with in my head all week!
I'm sure you would have figured it out by yourself in a day or two. The way you figured out how to build that rocket-powered drill.
Where did you learn so much about science?
I'm from planet Vulcan. DoorDash, yeah. Could always get DoorDash. No, I don't know. I mean, we got that that concerned Asa though. No, we probably shouldn't. Although takeout sounds really good. Just 'cause I'm feeling so lazy. But we got rice. We got rice and leftovers. Not really, Garg. I mean, I don't think people are really that hyped about the new Assassin's Creed. Not with Fallout 4 coming out. Instead, they're playing FIFA. There's just other games that people are hyped about, just not Assassin's Creed, it seems like. I think people are really kind of disappointed by the last Assassin's Creed.
Well, it's like this.
You know about my rocket power drill? Then there can only be one explanation.
What?
You're from the patent office. I confess I didn't quite know what to expect when I sent the paperwork, but I never expected this. Welcome! I'm at your service. What can I do for you?
What will they do with all that pent-up killing intent? Oh, nice. Chinese delivery equipment. Yeah, I mean, we could always get more Chinese food. We have leftover Chinese food, but some orange chicken actually sounds pretty good. From China garlic or something. I could see about that, Reaper. I see how you feel. LJ says hi. Hi, LJ. How you doing? I really need your rocket drill. Sounds so lewd. I need your rocket drill. I really need your rocket drill. Really need your rocket drill.
Can I see your rocket-powered drill?
Of course, of course. Naturally, it's just a scale model, but it's nearly operational. I can show it to you, say, first thing in the morning?
No.
Nah, that's no good. I need to see a full-size model. That's fully operational. Tonight. Otherwise, we'll have to award the patent to a competing inventor, Dr. McCoy.
It can't be done.
Dr. McCoy.
I mean, it might be possible to construct a full-size working model in that time frame, but I haven't got the main ingredient for the fuel.
I'll get it for you. What is it?
190 proof grain alcohol. And you know how difficult it is to get a hold of alcohol these days.
Especially now that someone's blown up the speakeasy.
And besides, there's no way I can get off work until I've delivered this subpoena. Part of the investigation into the business affairs of Kid Tannen. Is it vitally important you see that rocket power drill today?
Yes. Is it vitally important you deliver that subpoena today?
Yes!
Listen, I'll help you deliver it, and I'll see to it you get the alcohol you need. It'll help you get that drill finished by tonight. Deal?
Deal. Here's the subpoena.
I've got to subpoena my grandpa?
It's Kid Tannen.
Hey, I just saw him at the soup kitchen yelling at Arthur McFly.
I'm not surprised. Arthur does the books for his business.
What kind of business?
That's what the DA is trying to find out.
Let's go talk to him. Why not? Kid Tannen can tell us where Arthur's hiding.
Yeah, well, he can also have us fitted for a Chicago overcoat.
LJ says hi. He answered you like you were here. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's been a nice and chill day. I spent the day watching Arcalis stream Colat, or Chocolat, as I like to call it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. And after the trilogy marathon yesterday, I was like, I gotta play some Back to the Future, like when it's fresh in my mind, because this is supposed to be a direct sequel right after the events of 3, I believe. So I figured I'd take a little break from my scary month of Danganronpa, basically, and play a little Back to the Future. I've always wanted to play this game. I do love the Back to the Future series. All right. But I'm also hungry, so I might take a little snack break in a little bit. Oh, there's Edna. She came out.
Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corleone. Try not to draw any undue attention my way. I'm on the trail of a hot new scoop, as we in the newspaper business say.
I totally didn't call myself Corleone earlier. Why are they... That must be a bug. Because I think I called myself, like, Harry Callahan or something. And now they're all calling me Michael Corleone.
What's the scoop?
I've heard rumors that something shady is going on at the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen. It's under new management, you know. And oh, we mustn't jump to any conclusions. Not till the facts are in. I hope to heaven it is just a rumor. That soup kitchen is the front line in the good fight. If it goes bad, what will happen to the Stay Sober Society? Not to mention all the charitable institutions that depend on me for soup deliveries.
You make hot soup deliveries?
It's one of my many small contributions to the good cause. Healthy bodies, healthy souls, or so one hopes. I pick up barrels of hot soup at the kitchen, and I deliver them hither and thither. Hill Valley Orphanage, the St. Francis Xavier Ranch for Unwanted Children, Foggy Mountain Home for the Incurably Insane, Shady Acres Rest Home. Oh, I can barely keep track of them all. It's a very big job.
Michael Corleone would be the default pick. Yeah, I guess it was, but... Yeah, it was weird. I was like, he should have just said it if they just wanted... Like, why even bother have me do a choice?
What's the Stay Sober Society?
You haven't heard of the SSS? They do the most marvelous work, taking hopeless drunken bums and turning them into former hopeless drunken bums. I'm one of the founding members. And not to say that I was ever, well, you know. Anyway, we've always met in the cellar of the Sisters of Mercy soup kitchen, but for some reason the new managers don't want us down there, so we're stuck. We've got nowhere to meet.
I'm sorry about the way Einstein lit into you back there. I don't know what got into him.
Well, I hope you've learned to keep him under control.
Yeah, I found someone to keep him distracted.
Oh.
Very good. Now let's see if you know your multiplication tables.
Oh.
Yeah, I can help you deliver soup. I donate a lot of time to charities.
Oh? Which ones?
The, Mario Brothers.
Ah, yes. The Italians do so many good works.
If you'll just fix it so I can pick up the barrels of soup.
Now hold your horses, let's not get over eager. I drive the soup cycle in this town, and I'm not about to turn it over to an upstart. But if you're well connected with the local charitable institutions,
Yeah?
you can let me know when they're running low on soup.
As a matter of fact, I do know a local charity that's running low on soup.
Oh? Who?
Never mind.
Never mind, I'm wrong. The pool hall isn't a charity.
Certainly not.
Alright. Exit.
I got a book.
Oh? Where?
Alright, let's go. Let's go try to figure out where Artie is.
Sorry, boss. Get out of here. How about you?
Huh?
I'm sitting at a shoe shine booth. You walk up. Either you're here to shine my shoes, or you got a death wish. Which is it?
Hey, I represent United Charities of Hill Valley. Can you authorize me to pick up soup from your establishment and deliver it to some very deserving souls?
Nah, that Strickland dame's got the charity racket pretty much locked up. No point in giving her competition.
How come you won't let the Stay Sober Society hold their meeting in the cellar of your soup kitchen?
We got other plans for that cellar, and it don't necessarily involve staying sober.
I'm looking for a guy named Arthur McFly. He's my, sort of a relative.
He's my employee. He's very busy today.
Isn't that Arthur McFly's hat you're holding?
It was McFly's hat. Now, it's my peanut bowl.
Ew.
Can I have some peanuts?
Why not? I'm a magnanimous kind of guy. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, break time's over. Back to work.
So, one more thing about that hat.
You're testing my patience, boy.
I sure could go for some peanuts.
Lucky for you, I'm in a giving mood.
Hey, kid!
Yeah?
What the hell is that?
Hey! What'd you do? Give me that hat, you lousy crook!
Emmett!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get him involved in this.
Emmett!
Nobody makes a monkey out of Kid Tannen! Now, fix me up!
Where'd you learn how to move like that?
Sandlot football. They used to call me the Streak.
Get out!
Alright. Where would he be?
I'm not so sure I want to stay in a place that welcomes transients.
Shark?
Wow, looks like they used a real shark.
So I need to track down Artie. Okay.
Hey, can I get some moose?
What does this look like? A hunting lodge?
I don't need anything in there, and I don't have any money. Hello?
No solicitors!
Today's special. Yesterday's soup.
How can I help you, sir?
Without any money, I don't really have any business in there.
Maybe he's at the soup kitchen again. Oh, no.
Hey, cue ball.
What?
The truck just arrived with a fresh shipment of, soup.
Soup? Soup?
Well, this is the regular soup, and this is the special soup.
Right. Special.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm spicing up the soup. It's my secret recipe.
Listen, this ain't the Savoy, and we ain't here to feed these bozos no fancy soup. The boss has got a business to rebuild, so knock off the goofing and mind your post.
All right. Just try the soup.
Hey, Chief.
Well?
I can see why you want to keep this a secret.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
You talking to me?
Can I have a bowl of soup?
We're a soup kitchen. What do you think?
What kind of soup is this? It tastes like...
Scrolle ribolita?
I was gonna say week-old cabbage.
Everyone's a critic. Look, all I got to work with is this 2-bit soup in a barrel and spice rack that hadn't been restocked since the Coolidge administration. What do you think I should do to perk this slop up?
Let's see. Have you tried... salt?
Salt? What do you think, it's too bland? Too mild? I didn't put too much pepper in it, did I?
I just think it could use a little more salt.
No accounting for taste these days.
Interesting.
My grandpa may be a little wimpy, but he's got great taste in hats.
How you doing, Chief?
I don't think that would be interested in Arthur's hat.
Let's see. What else do we got? Wouldn't kill for sound. Is sound off? You're fine. Doing well, doing
I
well.
love
Just
my
had a
dad and grandpa, but I'm kind
relaxing
of happy
day.
I get my looks from mom.
Let's see. Cue ball, stacked barrels.
The kitchen's for management only, Rummy.
Whoa!
Okay. I see. So that's a way. No, like they should at least put sound for when he's moving and such. Oh, I see. They put a little sound. Kind of hear some footsteps. Emmett,
Huddle
what are you
up,
doing
Emmett.
here?
Huddle?
Just listen up for a second. Obviously, this kitchen isn't the speakeasy.
Indeed. This must be some sort of front meant to cleverly and legally obfuscate the existence of a hidden establishment of ill repute. Perhaps in the basement.
Right. That might explain the elevator. Any ideas about how to get the hooch?
Hooch?
The alcohol, Emmett.
One might come to the conclusion that the hooch is being hidden in some of those barrels.
You're probably right, but which ones?
Now, if I could get my hands on some of those barrels, I could weigh them and compare their specific gravity.
Specific gravity? Come on, Emmett. Kids' goons aren't gonna let us do an experiment on their barrels.
Oh, I suppose you're right. We'll just have to ask the guy behind the counter.
What? Ask him if any of his barrels are filled with illegal moonshine? Get real here.
Well, I imagined a modicum of subtlety would be used.
Subtlety. Right.
Yeah, Master Chief, that's actually Doc. That's a 17-year-old Doc.
We'll score that hooch somehow.
I'll keep cogitating.
Cogitating. Inscriptions. What those
Lazy
inscriptions?
hands make a man poor, but diligent hands bring wealth. Maybe that's my problem. Lazy hands. Like a thorn bush in a drunkard's hand is a proverb in the mouth of a fool. Heavy.
Interesting.
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help.
Okay. Some guy.
I better not talk to him. I don't want to mess up his timeline.
Alright. Stack tables. Alright, well, let's try to find Artie. Oh.
Ah, Miss Strickland. Come for some more soup?
Come now, Mr. Donnelly. You know I wouldn't set one foot in this mockery of all that is good and decent if the poor of Hill Valley weren't so dependent on Mr. Tannen's overblown show of generosity.
Was that a yes?
Just give me the soup before I gag on the hypocrisy.
I'll tell the boss you said hello.
I'll just bet you will.
Them barrels of soup. Alright. Let's see. Now where do we find... Yep, that was Edna Strickland. That is Principal Strickland's sister. Alright. Let's see.
Psst, Doc.
Morty, how goes the escape plan?
Your younger self needs 190 proof booze to fuel his rocket drill.
Well, that could be a problem.
I know, we're both underage.
Underage, nothing. It's 1931 and alcohol's been outlawed throughout the country. Are you sure you're about to graduate from high school?
I'm kidding, Doc. It was a joke.
A joke? If I live to be 100, and I almost have, I'll never understand the teenage compunction to make a joke out of everything.
I know this really isn't the right time or place, but I found your notebook.
Ah, so that's where I left it. Why'd you bring it here?
Because the bank's selling off all your stuff.
They can't do that.
That's what I keep trying to tell him.
Well, You hold on to it for safekeeping. We'll deal with my financial situation in 1986 after we save me from a grisly death in 1931.
Yeah,
Hang in there,
Chief, I'm
Doc.
enjoying it, for sure.
Not the best choice of words, Marty.
So far, it's fun. It's been nice to see references to the movies, for sure. I'm enjoying that. Alright, so let's see. Where can I go? Gotta figure out where Rudy is. I gotta say hi to Einstein, though.
Hey, how you doing, Einie?
Einie?
It's short for Einstein.
Einstein, of course, because he was a patent officer just like you.
Yeah. That's why he's named that way. Let's see. Not sure where else.
I don't need to go in there anymore.
Okay. Guess nothing this way. I thought maybe I could go to something over here. Let's see. Hmm.
This hat belongs to my grandfather. I need to get this subpoena into Arthur McFly's hands, so young Doc will have the time to help me bust old Doc out of jail.
I am playing on the PC, Caleb, so this is just a original Telltale version that they came out with years ago. Yeah, although they did just release it on the newer system, so it is available to play on PS4 and Xbox One, I believe. Let's see. I wonder if I have to do stuff in the soup kitchen before I can do anything else. Emmett needs alcohol. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is tell him it needs spice and then
What is it, kid?
push the door on the other side, I guess.
Okay, I've got some more ideas about your soup.
Do tell.
Let's see. Have you tried paprika?
Paprika?
I just think it could use a little color.
Color. Hmm.
Alright, let's see. While he's doing that.
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help.
Okay,
Emmett.
Emmett, help me.
Yes?
Emmett, I can't get into the door over there. Those tables are jamming it shut.
The door? So your plan is to just waltz in there and take a barrel of alcohol?
No, of course not. That would be stupid, right?
I'll say.
Still, I'd like to get that door open. I can't do anything from out here.
Well, it's a simple matter of physics. A lever, some sort of stop. Let me see what I can come up with.
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help.
You figure it out, Emmett? He's taking a look. Okay. That's good. Nice. Good to hear.
What is it, kid?
So this place used to be a soup kitchen.
What do you mean used to be? Despite recent changes in ownership, this joint is still available for the purposes of distributing food to the needy and the not so well-to-do. And no other purposes whatsoever.
Right. What's a tough guy like Kid Tannen doing running a soup kitchen?
Mr. Tannen purchased the soup kitchen from the Sisters of Mercy in an effort to repair his reputation as a respectable community figure after his fine name was besmirched by the malignant and malicious the actions of the misguided vandals that done burned down his place of business.
The speakeasy.
I cannot confirm nor deny any claims of so-called illegal bootlegging at the just eat your damn soup, pipsqueak.
Why's the soup in a barrel?
'Cause it's hard to ladle off the floor?
I still think the soup needs more flavor.
Alright, Emmett. You got any thoughts now?
There's no way I'm gonna keep that door open without some help.
Oh, did they block it? That sucks, Globe. Seriously? You can't have a capture card to go around it. Oh, because it's well, you're using... Did they really block it? I'm trying to think. I know with Dragon Quest Heroes, they were being pretty strict about how you can stream it. You have to stream it directly from the share, apparently. As far as I can tell. It was kind of like weird, and you can't make any money off of it. According to a company, they said it was copyright issues. Interesting, Globe. I'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, you might need a capture card to get around that. That sucks.
I better not talk to him. I don't want to mess up his timeline.
Alright. Decode Dragon Quest or some music. That sucks. That sucks. Unless you go to YouTube. Right. That's unfortunate. Definitely missing something. I can't talk to Emmett while he's doing that.
Brown results?
Emmett, you're taking forever. Let's see what else.
What are those tables for?
We keep a few extra tables around for our end-of-the-month hobo soirees.
Could you move them out of the way?
Not a chance. I could throw out my back.
Eureka!
Oh. Sounds like you figured it out.
Emmett.
Yes?
Oh, that's interesting.
Just a little mechanical ingenuity. In the end, the door is open.
Yeah, good job. We'll score that hooch somehow.
I'll keep cogitating.
You just prop it open with a... Oh. Where's it going now? And it comes in with more.
I hope Doc Jr.'s thingamabob holds out.
Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to that guy.
What is it, kid?
Mind if I look around a bit?
No.
Maybe I go in first while he's not paying attention.
Pretty neat, Doc. Nope. I'm still not getting through here. But at least those tables are propped up now.
Hmm.
I don't think that would be interested in Arthur's hat. I still think the soup needs more flavor.
Okay.
Pretty neat, Doc. Nope. I'm still not getting through here. But at least those tables are propped up now. Emmett.
Yes?
Obviously this kitchen...
Indeed. Since I've hidden a step.
We'll score that hooch somehow.
I'll keep cogitating.
Alright. Let's see.
What about those barrels?
What about him?
What kind of soup is that?
It's not it's special soup.
What's special about it?
It's made for grown-ups, kid.
A soup for grown-ups?
That's right, kid. Be nosy. See where it gets you.
Pipe. Okay. So I'll do this and then I'll tap on the pipe. Caleb.
I still think the soup needs more flavor. Gotcha. All right.
More soup?
Please. And tell Kid that soup or no soup, he's not fooling anyone.
All right.
Edna picked up the barrel of hooch. Now all I have to do is to get it from her somehow.
All right. Sounds good. I know. Trapdoor hooch. All right.
Hey, Miss Strickland.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corleone. I'm afraid I haven't much time. The meeting of the Stay Sober Society is due to begin very soon.
You asked me to tell you if one of the local charities is running low on soup.
Does somebody need a visit from my soup cycle?
The orphanage.
No, they've already got all the soup they can handle.
You asked me to tell you if one of the local...
Does somebody need a visit from my soup cycle?
The insane asylum.
No, too much soup makes them nervous.
You asked me to tell you if one of the local...
Does somebody...
The Stay Sober Society.
Yes, we do generally provide refreshments for the Stay Sober Society, but I'm afraid they may not be able to meet tonight. They haven't got a meeting space.
I know a place where the Stay Sober Society can meet.
Oh? Where?
You can meet over there in the jailhouse. I think they have an empty cell.
No, the jailhouse has bad associations for some of the Stay Soberites.
I know a place where the Stay Sober Society can meet.
Oh? Where?
You can meet in the park.
No, that's no good. Too many of the members sleep in the park.
I know a place where the...
Oh?
The Brown residence.
You mean Judge Brown's place?
Yeah, I happen to be good friends with his son Emmett, and he's told me the judge would love to lend his place out for, you know, good causes like yours.
Really? Why, that's the most generous, public-spirited offer I've received in a month of Sundays. Please, tell your friend Emmett we accept. And the offer couldn't have come at a better moment. It's almost time for the meeting to begin.
You asked me to tell you if one of the local charities is running low on soup.
Does somebody need a visit from my soup cycle?
The Farm for Unwanted Children.
No, they've already received their quota for the month.
You asked me...
Does somebody need...
The Rest Home.
No, it's way past their bedtime.
You asked me to...
Does somebody need a visit from...
The Stay Sober Society.
That's right! They'll soon be gathering at the Brown estate, and we haven't provided refreshments. I can't get over the generosity of your friend Emmett, volunteering his father's house for our meeting.
Huh? Wait there! Michael! What in the name of Thomas Alva Edison do you think you're doing?
Don't you get it? You need alcohol to run your drill, right? Those bootleggers at the soup kitchen won't let us get our hands on any of their hooch. But we can get Miss Strickland to pick it up for us and deliver it right to your door.
No, out of the question.
Why?
I can't just let strangers invade my parents' house. What do we know about these people?
They're sober. It says so right in the name.
Well, okay, but Pop needs his peace and quiet at the end of the day. This meeting is sure to be too noisy for him.
What's wrong with a little noise? It'll be like a party.
My Pop is not the partying type.
They'll be quiet. You'll be quiet, right?
Oh, yes! I play my tambourine very softly.
You hear that?
Yes, but...
But what?
But it's still impossible.
But I promised Miss Strickland. It means so much to her.
The answer is still no.
Think of the Stay Sober Society. What'll happen to them?
They can all fall off the wagon for all I care.
Okay, forget the whole thing. We don't have to test your rocket-powered drill tonight.
We don't?
No, I'll take the train back to Washington and I'll tell the folks at the office to give the patent to Dr. McCoy.
Wait! You will instruct the members of the society to wipe their feet before they come inside.
Then you are Emmett Brown. I thought as much. You have such a righteous face. Edna Strickland, I don't know how to thank you for your generosity.
Pleased to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
Weird. Weird.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You worry too much, Emmett. Now all we gotta do is serve that subpoena, and we're off to build your rocket drill.
And get my patent.
Yeah, your patent.
All right.
have to deliver a lot of subpoenas?
Father's always sending me out to do these dirty jobs. He wants to expose me to different kinds of people. All he's exposed me to is a lot of new curse words.
This subpoena's for Arthur McFly?
Have you seen him?
For a few seconds in the soup kitchen, but I think he's gone back into hiding.
Brilliant deduction, Einstein.
Oh.
What do you know about Arthur McFly?
Certified accountant. Graduated Hill Valley 5 classes ahead of me. Seems like a nice fellow, actually.
How did he get mixed up with a guy like Kid Tannen?
Who knows? Sometimes people find themselves stuck in situations they can't get out of.
How about Kid Tannen? What do we know about him?
He's loud, he's obnoxious, he's not very bright, and he doesn't like anybody getting in his way.
Yep, that's a Tannen, all right. Some of us down at the patent office are wondering, what made you think of a rocket-powered drill?
Ah, that'd be Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne. It was a revelation.
Yeah, that's kind of what we figured. Have you read The Time Machine?
H.G. Wells? Not yet, but it's on my list.
If serving subpoenas is such dirty work, why don't you just say no?
Look, what's the worst thing that can happen to me on this job?
You could get shot.
Yeah, well, believe me, that's nothing compared to what I'll get if I mouth off to my pop.
Any idea where we could find Artie?
Not a jot. If only we had a way of tracking him.
Oh.
We'll
Oh,
get
I
that
know what to do
subpoena
now.
delivered. My name isn't...
Michael Corleone!
Yeah.
Now I know what to do. If we only had a way to track him. Einstein.
Hey, honey, come here for a sec, boy. Hey, boy, can you find the guy who belongs to this hat?
Where's he going?
Only one way to find out.
This looks familiar.
Deja vu.
Aw, Guru, thank
Yeah? Who is it?
It's McFly!
Shh, I know.
you. Good to see you, Guru. Hope you're well. Thank you. Yeah, the streams been going well. Still at work, so you're just stopping by to show some support. I appreciate it. Good to see you.
Hey, Arthur, can you come down a minute?
Do I know you?
We've got something for you.
It's a
subscription to the Accountant Weekly. He won't come out if he knows why we're really here.
Oh, right.
Shouldn't he know?
I'm not interested. And besides, the boss won't let me leave the room. Sorry. Some other time.
Aw.
What now?
It's me again. Please come down.
Why?
I'm your mother's great nephew.
You mean my second cousin?
Yeah.
Glad to know you, but I can't leave this building till the boss says so. He's given strict orders. Sorry. Some other time.
I think I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. Alright, let's see.
Need any help?
Never mind.
Okay, that's an invisible wall. That's Einstein. Okay. Woof. Woof. Okay. All right. I know what I need to do. forgotten to take a jog. Alright. Okay, Chief. Have a good shower.
Well, well, look who's back. They say rats always return to the scene of the sinking ship. Get 'em, Matches. Come down from there. What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now! Don't make me angry! Schmucko! What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now!
I don't think they're in a
You can't get
talkative
away
mood
that
right
easy.
now.
Nobody puts one over on Kid Tannen and lives to tell about it. You're
I don't
dead
think
meat,
they're in a
twerp.
talkative mood right
Better
now.
start composing your epitaph now.
Let's see. Can't use a subpoena.
Because I'm gonna carve it
Not
into
sure
your
what that'll do.
face in bullets. Get down here.
Einstein! Help!
Lay off. Get away from me, you crazy nut.
Go away, dog. We're busy here. Go on, scram.
It's a good thing they didn't shoot Einstein.
Hey, where'd he go?
You let him get away, idiot.
Alright. Einstein is a genius.
This hat belongs to my grandfather.
Handsome dog. He belongs to you?
No, he's your dog. Typical neighborhood stray.
Theorize, Einstein. Can you theorize for me?
Oh.
We'll get that subpoena delivered.
Alright. Let's go over there now. Bum bum bum. Alright.
What now?
What do you think you're doing up there, you scrawny little runt? Get down here right now.
It's Kid. Right away, boss. Where's Kid?
Sorry, Artie. Here you go.
Arthur McFly,
Yeah?
got something for you.
Thanks. A subpoena?
Ordering you to appear in court and provide evidence in the investigation into...
Kid Tannen? Take it back!
You can't get rid of it, Mr. McFly. Once you've been served, it's your duty to report to the court at the earliest possible time. Failure to do so could lead to a warrant for your arrest.
Arrest! But Kid'll kill me. Stupid, stupid Artie. Holy cats, what am I gonna do?
I suggest you avail yourself to the protection of the court.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to save Med.
Well, we've
My
served the
grandpa.
subpoena and gotten a barrel of booze delivered to your house. Looks like we're off to your lab to build your rocket drill. You do have a lab, right?
What kind of future patent holder would I be without a lab? Come on.
It's probably just his bedroom.
Doc! I'm off to get the rocket drill.
Good.
Come on, let's go. Time waits for no man.
Are you sure this is gonna work, Emmett?
Don't let the ramshackle nature of my laboratory fool you. If all goes according to plan, we'll soon be in possession of the most powerful rocket fuel known to man.
That's great. How?
Well, it's very simple. This crankshaft induces a powerful direct current into the electrolysis chamber, producing hydrogen, which must be periodically released into the primary distillation barrel. While tending to the hydrogen, we'll also need to regularly sprinkle these shredded protein flakes into this aquarium of tuber bacteria to generate the necessary nitrogen to catalyze the reaction.
Cool.
No, hot. Extremely hot. The temperature of the reaction must be kept at a steady temperature of 623 degrees Kelvin by carefully pumping these bellows. Any questions?
Emmett?
Why
is there a brace of drunkards gathering on our lawn?
Fancy Moses, it's my father.
So?
So, he doesn't know I'm engaging in acts of scientific exploration in here. He thinks this is where I go to pore through my law books.
Oh.
You tend to the reaction. I'll try to get rid of him.
Tend to the what? Can't we just start over after he's gone?
It's too late. The reaction's already started. Don't worry. I'll try to help you out where I can.
But...
coming, Father! Father!
Don't you father me, child.
What do you call a room full of lawyers trapped in a burning building? A good start!
Okay, so turn the crank. Oh.
Listen to the words I'm emphasizing.
Don't you turn your back on me.
Why don't you go feed the ducks, Father?
I see. I see what he's saying.
Why won't you release me from your unattainable expectations? This may come as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone wants to be a lawyer. Excellent. Now twist the valve there. Great. We're about a quarter of the way home.
Emmett, get back here! You're going to find out.
There is a flame inside me that cannot be quelled by your legalistic gobbledygook, Father. This isn't food for thought, Pop. It's gruel. Is it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes?
I hope someday.
Pressuring me to be something I'm not. You know who invented fire, Pop? I don't know either, but you can be damn sure it wasn't a lawyer. Halfway there.
Emmett!
Keep up the good work. Don't you have a release valve on your mouth somewhere? By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself?
I'll be feeding you in that school of yours. You look like a skeleton. Emmett,
You don't get to control my life just because you fed and clothed me for 17 years. I strongly object to the current of this conversation, Father. Father, why don't you ever listen to me? Can't you see this is eating me up inside?
Your mother and I are shocked at your behavior, young man. Emmett. You got...
Name one great thing ever generated by a lawyer.
Calm down, calm down. Listen, you didn't...
Almost there.
Emmett!
Coming, Father!
It's getting faster.
Law may be your burning passion, Father, but it is not mine. Why should I honor your wishes? You treat me like common bacteria. If it weren't for scientists, men like you would still be divining the future with sheep's bladders and goat gizzards. I don't know what's eating you, Father.
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess it's the pressure one. Oops.
What did you do?
Emmett, who are you talking to in there?
No one, Father.
Oops.
Lawyers are nothing but overblown bags of gas. Stop being such a crank. You have no idea what kind of pressure I'm under. Stop getting so hot under the collar, Pop. Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy? You really want to vent our dirty laundry in public like this? Law? What use is a microorganism for law? Lawyers are nothing but a bunch of hot air. There, I said it.
Aww. So close. I was like, it could be either one.
Just pay attention to what I say.
Emmett, I'm not through with you yet.
By Galileo's rotations, do you ever listen to yourself? You have no idea what kind of pressure I'm under. What do you call a room full of lawyers trapped in a burning building? A good start. Stop being such a crank. The hotter you get, the more I know I'm right. Lawyers are nothing but overblown
Oh, hotter. Fire.
I thought you were a scientist.
Sorry, Emmett.
This may come as a shock to you, Pop, but not everyone wants to be a lawyer. Can't you see this is eating me up inside? Name one great thing ever generated by a lawyer. If you don't like my performance at the courthouse, then fire me. I'm not just another one of your staffers who spins around you like a top. Why are you always bellowing at me? Do I get a turn to talk, or...
Oh, bellows.
Don't touch anything until I tell you to. Why won't you release me from your unattainable expectations? You know who invented fire, Pop? I don't know either, but you can be damn sure it wasn't a lawyer. Maybe I should just get struck by lightning. Would that make you happy? Pressuring me to be something I'm not. How many times do I have to prove myself to you before I can shake your overbearing criticisms? I strongly object to the current of this conversation, Father. Law may be your burning passion, Father, but it is not mine. Why don't you go feed the ducks, Father? Is it my fault if I don't get a spark out of laws and statutes? There is a flame inside me that cannot be quelled by your legalistic gobbledygook, Father. Why must you always scatter condescension my way? I'm afraid we'll have to take this up later, Pop. My soup's about to boil over.
What? This isn't over, young man.
Whew.
Are you okay? You and your dad sounded...
It was an argument we should have had a long time ago. We... Oh! Oh!
What?
Eureka! Now all we gotta do is fuel up the old rocket power drill and you and I can...
I can take it and go.
But don't you want to test it first?
No time. The last train for DC leaves in just a few minutes.
All right. You've got to get this baby to the U.S. Patent Office.
Exactly.
So tell me, Michael, when can I expect to hear back from the Patent Office?
Month to 6 weeks.
Oh, in about, I'd say...
4 to 6 weeks.
I can't.
Huh?
Emmett, I'm not from the patent office.
I don't understand.
Hey, Nightfall,
I lied
Artorias.
to you. But I didn't want to. It was the only way I can get you to trust me. See, there's somebody who's in big trouble. Someone very important to me, to both of us. I can't tell you who, but I need to save him tonight. And I need your invention to do it.
Oh. Why didn't he lie to him?
I'll get it back to you, I promise. And, Emmett, you're gonna be a great inventor.
Why? Why did...
Wait! Keep the throttle at about 8.
Congrats, Nightfall. That's awesome. And a doggy? What kind of doggy, Artorias?
Okay, Doc, I got the drill. Now let's get you out of here.
Uh-oh. I hope he's in there.
Come on, start.
I better be in there. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, he's there.
Mr. Corleone! You're too late!
Too late? The Doc's not supposed to be... Doc!
They're moving him to another facility for safekeeping! Oh, I better go get a quote from the police chief.
Paddy wagon intercepted. Suspect slain. And they're still after him.
Oh no.
How am I gonna rescue him now?
And the drill's broken. Rescue Doc.
At least the rocket part came out of this in one piece.
Somehow I got to fasten to her bike. Sorry, Edna.
Alright, I'm coming, Doc.
Very nice, Nightfall. I still need to beat this guy 4, or this guy 2. I was gonna say, he's gonna run out of gas, right? Whoa. Uh-oh.
You're still in danger, Doc. I've gotta get you out of here.
What's that?
I said you're still in danger.
Never mind, never mind. Get me out of here, and we'll talk later.
It's locked.
They're locked.
I know.
What can I do? Go right. Looks like there's a toolbox. Go back. Use item on the doors.
They won't budge.
Okay, go left. Just got a spare tire here. Oh, whoa. Okay. hubcap.
I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good.
Let's see.
I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good.
Let me just check on chat here. I know I'm missing out on stuff. Let's see. They beat up a dog. Did scare the crap out of him. Take the dog to a place, which is a new no-kill shelters. Maybe 2-year pit bull, normal straight. That's round as his most friendly dog ever. Aww, Art. Well, good job. I'm glad you were there to help the dog. That's not good. Kids having the tendency to harm animals really reflects poorly on remorse and such in kids. It can really, it's usually a big indicator that they're going to do dangerous things later. Ugh. Don't hold back. This game has made no sense. Remember, kids, protect animals whenever possible. Still confused. I've been watching for half an hour. Basically, what happened is that I had a dream that Doc came back and then he disappeared, and apparently he's been gone for about 6 months or so since the end of film 3, and so the DeLorean came back, and there are indicators that Doc was in trouble. So I found out that Doc would be killed, so I had to go back and save him, and so now I'm trying to save him in 1931. Oh, Gargamer, thank you so much for the host. Yeah, I don't think they know what empathy is. Yep, Telltale did make this game. Alright, so that's not working. Can I use it?
I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good.
Alright. Let's see what the front window has. So what's his face?
What's he doing here?
Let's hit him.
I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good.
There's keys over there. Okay. We gotta get those keys. Game of Thrones episode 6 comes out? Nice. I haven't played the game yet.
Keys. The window's shut tight.
Alright. Let's see if we can use this on the window.
I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good.
Okay. Can we open the door? Don't have much. Rescue Doc. Found the keys, but I
Keys
can't
are on
reach
the
them.
dashboard, but I can't reach them.
You need a protraction appurtenance!
What?
A reach extender!
Kid Tannen's driving the truck.
Cannon! That explains a lot!
Let's see. Like one of them caused a big gash over his right eye, and your work was in an uproar when I brought him into the kitchen to clean him up. I was like, fine, fire me, at least I did something, and they shut up. Oh, watching one of your friends play it, nice. Yeah, be careful, guys. I mean, Arturus doesn't want to get in trouble, obviously. But yeah, it's understandable. That's, you know, like animals are usually very trusting. And I know Arturus understands that as well. Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll wait right here!
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Okay. Maybe something on the bike? Reach extender. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be anything on that. antenna. There you go.
Oh, good. The window's shut.
Yeah, there's a window then. No, front window. Oh. I love it. How do I distract him?
Gotta set up a distraction. I don't think throwing the hubcap at that would do any good. Not sure what that'll do.
Let's see, any other sort of distraction I can do? Maybe the newspaper?
I'd better keep an eye on this. It's really my only way of keeping track of Doc's fate.
I think I need him to
I need a distraction.
there.
Leave it to me! Hey, driver!
Oh.
You're driving too fast! Watch how you take those cars! I object to your tone of voice! I find this seat distinctly uncomfortable! Do you have a pillow I can sit on? Hey, I'm talking to you, driver! Don't ignore me! You!
Oh. Oh, that punch.
Thanks, Doc. I guess that's why they call you the street.
How did you know that?
I have my sources.
Go back there. I'm surprised he's not driving out crazy now that he knows I'm stuck to the car. Luckily, the place I took him to is where all my amazing dogs have come from, so I trust them. Oh, that's great, Artorias. Anyways, time to turn on the old Final Fantasy XIV grind away, leveling a new class. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Oh, nice, Artorias. Well, hopefully you'll still be lurking around. Hey, Spookster, how you doing, man? Playing a little, I'm playing a little Back to the Future.
Stand back, Doc.
Nope. You better be careful, man. Oh, whoa. Oh crap. Marty, no. Use the hubcap, Marty.
Eat lead, Sagan. Son of a bitch.
How you doing, Doc?
Hey, get in there!
Let's see. Let's get that gun. Shackles. I gotta shoot the shackles. Oh. Oh.
This is a rescue!
That's the idea.
Why no concern day, so I see the concern day, so. No, just for, well, yeah, just for a little bit, Coffee. We all watched, a bunch of us watched the Back to the Future trilogy yesterday, because it was Back to the Future Day, or rather, the day that they come into the future, it was that day that they arrived, so it's kind of Back to the Future Day. You're gonna be more than lurking, you'll be chatting and whatnot till you get queued. Okay, no worries. So I figured it would be a good time after watching all three of them to play this game, because it is kind of following right after the events of the films. So I figured with it fresh in my mind, it'd be nice to go back and play this one. I've owned it for a number of years. I've just haven't actually had any time to play it. So figured it was a good chance. It's really good so far, and they use a lot of a lot of the original voices apparently. I don't know which ones, but pretty good. I'm enjoying it. All right, now what? What now?
So what do we do now?
I was hoping you knew.
Hit the throttle.
The throttle!
What? Oh!
Woo! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, ha ha ha.
Doc, are you okay?
I'm fine. But I wonder what sorts of bizarre repercussions my younger self's invention of a flying bicycle will have on the timeline.
Oh, well, never mind.
Did you know that would happen?
I had a suspicion. I never could keep those rockets from exploding.
So, what do we do now?
Now we get back to 1986 before our interactions with the past inevitably cascade into a calamitous future. Where'd you leave Einstein?
Uh-oh.
Doc?
He's not in the pound, is he?
Oh.
No, but I think we've got bigger problems right now.
Great Scott!
Oh no. To be continued. No, he did not. But they did a pretty good job, I thought. That was episode 1, I think, folks.
What's happening?
I don't know. We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
Hey, fellas.
All right, McFly. Let's go see the boss.
History says Tanner will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
I fear that nothing will save Hill Valley from descending into the fires of chaos and corruption.
Nothing is over until Kid Tannen says it's over.
Get Tannen. February 25th, 2010. Yeah, it's about 5 years old. Days I'm almost done with Danganronpa. I've been playing on the side while waiting for cues. It gets way darker. You're content. Great, Arturus. Yeah, I've heard it gets very dark. Like people are like, get ready for the feels. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Arturus, because I was like, I don't know if Arturus will like it, but so far it seems like you're liking it. I know, 2010. Oh, the old Back to the Future game? Yeah, yeah. I know, 2010. Well, folks, I can, oh, cool. It does go to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. That's awesome. I can fire up the next episode if you guys are interested in me doing that. Alright, we'll go ahead and quit. Danganronpa will destroy your heart and rebuild it again. Marty, get that time machine stat. Your sister found Back to the Future on the ground in the street when she was walking home one day. Danganronpa, now. You enjoy watching this game? I'm having fun, Globe. Yeah, I can do episode 2. What I just want to do at the moment is probably get a little food into me, just because I'm pretty hungry. So we might take a little food break for a moment. I'm hoping just a few minutes. I won't eat too much, just enough to quell the hunger beast inside me. So let's go ahead and quit this. And let me start up. Let's see, where do I have them saved? Downloads. Where's Back to the Future 2? I'll start downloading that. Is it sad, Deso, that I have a favorite execution because it's so bad? No, I was a little disappointed by I was honestly a little disappointed by Leon's death. So I was a little disappointed. I was like, it's alright, it's a little lame, um, but I'm curious about the others. Having a favorite isn't a bad thing at all. The subject matter might be sad, but it's still a work of art, and art is to be appreciated. I'm totally morbid too. Don't you worry. All right, let's see. Just firing up the setup. I didn't think the first one would have been that short. Let's see. Come on. Why are you taking so long to load? There we go. Deso was disappointed in a killing. I'm learning more about Deso. I mean, it was cool. I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna involve baseballs, but it's all right. Oops. Sorry if that froze for you guys. It was cool. It involves baseballs and such, but I was like, it's just installing here, folks. After you're done with the game, look up Leon's original execution on YouTube. Interesting, Nightfall. Interesting. Alright, it's just installing right now, folks. So while that happens, I'm going to go ahead and heat up a little food, eat a little something. I should be back in about, I'd say like 10, 15 minutes at most. I'm hoping not to be gone for too long. So I shall be back shortly. What's up, Artorias? I'm gonna start a number 2 globe. I'm enjoying it so far, and it's nice to be doing this right after, oops, hold on guys. This can be super loud. Oh, it's so loud. Hold on. What? Oh god, that's so loud. Oh, I'm so sorry guys. Oh, ooh, so sorry. Incoming, loud, sorry. Alright, hold on folks, I'm gonna try that again and mute the volume. Okay. So sorry about that, guys. I know, RIP headphone users. That was rough on me. Okay, let's see. I think that should be a little better. Okay. I don't know why it's so loud when they do it. Okay. Settings. Oh. Go ahead and quit that. Oh. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Oh. That's too loud for me, guys. Okay. Alright. So it looks like that should be set now. Let me double check it. I want... Give me the game. Back to the Future of the Game. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's episode 2. Oh, that's much better. Okay. You're quite fine hearing that. You have bloody good hearing too. It was just really loud in my headphones. The volume on my headphones is really high. And it was fine when I have the game turned down, but it's pretty loud compared to me, for sure. All right, folks. Well, I will be right back. Let me go ahead and quit this, get out of here, and I'll go ahead and pull up some music that y'all can listen to. I know, Yokai Watch looks so good. The demo comes out today, guys. I don't know if any of you guys are interested, but the US demo's out today. All right. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and you won't be able to afford it all. Oh, the Fatal Frame demo. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that one goes, Globe. All right, folks. I'll be back shortly. I'll go ahead and pull up some music. Hold on tight. We'll go ahead and pull up the BRB screen, and I'll see you shortly for more Back to the Future.
Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz. But smiles were made, dear, for people like us. In the winter, in the summer, don't we have fun? Times are bum and getting bummer, still we have fun. There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get children. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care. I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful, it won't be distressful, 'cause I don't care. Come to me, my melancholy baby. Cuddle up and don't be blue. All your fears are foolish fancy, maybe. You know, dear, that I'm in love with you. Every cloud must have a silver lining. Wait until the sun shines through. Smile, my honey dear, while I kiss away each tear. Or else I shall be melancholy too. Whisper in my ear so no one can hear. Secrets are for sharing love, they're not meant for blaring love. Whisper in my ear so no one can hear. Shh. Whisper in my ear, let me read you soft and clear. Don't make it fortissimo, make it pianissimo. Whisper in my ear so no one can hear. I want you to so voce me, and when you do, I'll cry. Oh, may we, darling, whisper in my ear. There's nobody near. More with the caressables, lesser with the decibels. Whisper in my ear so no one can hear. Just whisper, whisper, whisper in my ear. What is this feeling that has me in its grip? What has me on the edge and curling my lip? Worse in the blues or the front page news, it's rage. I'm overflowing. I've asked my doctor and psychiatrist too. They tell me that there's not a thing I can do. There's no consoling and there's no controlling this rage. I'm overflowing with rage. Daytime, nighttime, anytime at all, I'm hotter than a radiator gauge. Summertime, wintertime, spring or fall, it's rage that's got me steaming. Volcanoes blow the tops and tidal waves crest, but there's a force in nature worse than the rest. There's something that I've gotta get off my chest. It's rage. I'm overflowing with rage. I'm like a villain on a stage. You're a lion in a cage full of rage. I'm overflowing with rage. You should care. You should care what people think of you. Reclaiming your good name is what you ought to do. You should care, you should care. If your reputation is in disrepair, it's not gonna hurt you to reclaim your virtue, for you should care.
Is Coffee trying to make a cat eating joke? Oh, let's turn down this music. Let's see. All right, Artorias, have a good pee. Good. You like this game? Awesome, Apocalypse. All is good. Giving you a follow to never watch my streams. All I can say is that's stupid. That's all. Well, you know, it's like you don't know when never is. What if my schedule doesn't work with your stream? What if I got shipped overseas? What if I have other stuff to do? I mean, I know. I don't know. It's like, I think it's fine. Because maybe the game, they're interested in what kind of games you play. And they can't watch, but they want to know what you're playing. Um, Sometimes they're just curious. Sometimes they want to know who you host, if you host anyone. Um, Sometimes they just want to have it as a reminder of who you are, so that they could whisper you, or that they could remember to check your stream another day. I've definitely followed people who are, I was like, okay, when I get a chance, I'll follow them, or I mean, I'll follow them now, and when I get a chance and they might be playing something I'm interested in, I'll pop in, but that might not be for weeks or months from then. That's definitely happened, you know, where someone suggests that I follow someone. I was like, okay, I'll give them a follow, and maybe I'll pop in and check them out when I have a chance, but doesn't always happen immediately. Yeah, your followers won't be able to be there for every single stream, and even if they are when they can't be, you shouldn't let that bother you. People have their reasons. And I can't hold it against them for supporting me. And I know, Garg, that you're not interested in being supported, but you know, that's how other people show support, is by following, even though it might not mean that they will be there all the time. But maybe it means that they have the good intention to keep an eye on you, maybe check you out when they have a chance. I know sometimes someone else will be watching another streamer and I might be watching as well, even though I'm not in the chat. Like Reaper, for instance, will watch with me, but I'll be the only one logged in. You know, I can't hold it against him that he's never watching, you know, but because he's not always logged in to watch. Stuff happens. Get on the PS4, load Bloodborne, kill the grotesque bastard. Every single stream is never the point. No, that's not what we mean, Gargamer. We just mean in general. It's like, we don't keep tabs. Like, I don't keep tabs of who's in my chat. I don't keep tabs of who watches and lurks, because it's not a numbers game. It's not numbers of followers. It's not a number of chatters. It's not how many times someone comes by within a month or a year. It's just more about the present. If they're there, awesome. If they're not, whatever. Maybe they'll be there next time. I'm not going to worry about it. So, yeah, Artorias isn't always here. I'm not going to give him a shit about it. But, you know, even if he is here, you know, people lurk. They don't have to talk either. Anyway, let's turn down this music. Get back into the game. You made me lose my match. Oh, Caleb, are you on that are you on that Dragon Ball Z? Oh, you don't have a 3DS, right? I don't think you have a 3DS. Because Reaper's playing the new Dragon Ball Fighter on the 3DS. Still loud. Still a little loud. But I think that's just gonna be how it is. Alright. Oops. There we go. Let's see. And let's get Steam in here. Oh, you want to try that? Let's see. Alright. There we go. Did it show up? There it is. Alright. Let's move some of my windows around. Some of these have moved a bit. I don't remember where they go. Yes, I think it was like this. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're playing Under Night. What was it? Is it Under Night? Under Night. I can never remember the name of that game, Caleb. Let's see. I want like to get queued or I'm going back to playing T3. Let someone say, give Artari a shit, because I'm here to help. Well, that's good. I'm glad, Nightfall, that you've run into Caleb before. I kind of don't like commenting in chat sometimes, because sometimes there's piece of shit viewers and piece of shit streamers who treat you with a lack of respect. I know what you mean, Coffee. I mean, even streamers that I followed regularly. Oh, Garg. No one looks at past broadcasts. Trust me. Even I don't look at past broadcasts or highlights. The only time I might is if I never see the person stream and I'm really that curious of like, what kind of games do they stream? But I know you put it in your profile. And also, you know, it's just if they just follow, they don't always go to your channel. You know, they just might follow you by your name. People you host, majority who follow me don't mainly care who I host. You never know. You never know. I mean, people have found other streamers that I watch who have nothing in common with me just from hosts, and they love it, you know, and I was like, cool. You know, like it doesn't work for everyone, but sometimes I like it. I just heard your ear hurt. I do, Taze. Yeah, but I mean, it's, you know, it's just like, I agree with you, Coffee, going back to what you say, because sometimes I will watch a streamer and I might enjoy it, but I might not talk because the interaction isn't there for me. Like, I'm not interested in the interaction they might give or don't give, which is sometimes unfortunate. I'm not interested in the other people interacting with me in their chat sometimes because sometimes they don't. Or it's just like a weird clicky thing. So I'm more interested in sometimes just a streamer playing their game, and that's it. Not really interested in much more than that. So you never know. She's a demon hunter in the night. Get it right. Just an example, I technically wasn't in chat until just now because I'm streaming Days through my phone to my Chromecast. Yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes you just can't chat. So, all right, let's go ahead and hop into the new game. And hi, Snarfy. Welcome back. No, I don't want that. Because I was kind of enjoying it without. I might not have turned, let's see, let me check my settings. Subtitles, let's turn subtitles back on. Pop-up text is fine. No hints ever. Let's up all the things. Full screen, yes. Music, put the music back up, okay. But then I heard Art needed a dose of shit, so I jumped in. People's interest in me lasts for 30 seconds, that doesn't warrant following either. I totally follow people without even watching them. Like, that happens all the time. And it's just it's more of a bookmark for me of like, check out that person at some point when you have a chance. Now, well, you should check out a person a couple times. But I also never unfollow people. I wish I wasn't working during the day so I could stop by the Rumpus Room more. Oh, I know. Just a little, I haven't played as much lately. Also, Days to prepare yourself for a full game title. Under Night in Birth, Reverie, and Invite. And 7 Days Immortal, Unreal Black Things, EXE Late. That's right, Under Night in Birth. Oh, because I was trying to remember. Oh, it's the EXE Late part that is the EL. That's right. Like when you say you're not interested in chatting with viewers and other channels you watch, how does that tie with them treating you with a lack of respect? Sometimes, Coffee, it's a tone thing sometimes. Sometimes I feel like the way a chatter might or a streamer might interact with other chatters really kind of sets the tone for how everyone else behaves in the chat. You know, just like minds attract like minds. And there might be other aspects of the streamer that I might enjoy, like I might be interested in the game, not so much interested in the chat. Or the chat might just be total backseating, and I'm not interested in seeing that or giving tips or discussing strategies, and all I want to see is just a game. So, not even joking. No, I know you're not, Caleb. Let's see. I'm not worth the bad touch. Yes, that's right. Under Night in Birth EXE Elite. That's right. That's what I've seen before. So, by hug, I mean touch buds. And that's a mistake they do, not unfollow me after they check me out once and deem that if we don't watch JRPGs and Japanese, Garg isn't. Well, that's their thing, you know, because they might not be saying I'm gonna totally unfollow that guy because I never want to see him again. They might just be like, I'll check in on him again later. I've definitely gone into people's streams. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this, but I won't completely dismiss them. I will definitely give people a couple of chances, but I also don't follow that many people, so that's probably a big reason why I don't unfollow a lot of folks. It takes a lot for me to stop following people. You had your first ban you had to do. That wasn't bot. The guy was trying to backseat me when you were playing. Yeah, it's just like, alright, Arturus, have fun. Well, Garg, I mean, how long have you been streaming? You know, plus, that's the thing. They might be watching you anonymously. That's also a thing, especially now that BTTV and Twitch has allowed for that. So, but, you know, Garg, it's your channel, obviously. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, not everyone agrees with you. I know you know that. But it's just, the way I run my stream is I don't look at the numbers. I don't look at the people in chat, because no one wants to be called out. I don't like to fret over who's in here and who's not in here, because all in all, it's not going to affect my stream. I'm more interested in just playing the game, which I'm totally not doing right now. But I'm also just interested in interacting with the people who are here and who are interested in chatting. So, but yeah, all right, Arturus, have a good dungeon. I follow people and can't remember why, but I don't generally unfollow even if I don't come back. Yeah, totally, Snarfy. I do the same thing. All right, let's return to the game. Back to the future. Yeah, sometimes it's an opportunity thing for me too, Snarf. Sometimes it just doesn't work out well. Sometimes I just don't want to watch the game. There are just some games I'm like, I'm not interested in watching that. The DeLorean. What are they gonna do?
What's happening?
I don't know. Unless, tomorrow's newspaper. Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Give him your inventory quick.
Local accountant beaten. Left for dead.
Local accountant Arthur McFly was severely beaten and left for dead on the steps of the Hill Valley Courthouse last night.
They're gonna kill my grandpa?
Tannen's goons, no doubt. Probably in retaliation for Arthur answering that subpoena you delivered.
What are we gonna do?
I'm not sure what we can do. According to this, your grandfather was dumped on the doorsteps of the courthouse 5 minutes ago.
My dad's picture is disappearing.
That's a time stream catching up with your grandfather's fatal wounds. Which means your father will never be born, and neither will you. Unless... When did you last see your grandfather?
4 o'clock, in the town square.
Let's give him enough time to make his deposition.
Right.
We'll have to be careful not to run into ourselves.
That shouldn't be a problem in your case.
Okay,
you were in
Snarky.
jail.
All right, let's get moving before the police find us.
Freeze!
Aw, thanks, Snarf.
Step out of the car with your hands up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we do? Oh no, look at that photo.
This is bad.
This is bad.
What was that?
What was what?
Crap.
I heard something back there.
Uh-oh.
I think you're mistaken, officer.
Move to the side.
Well, looks like I caught me a fugitive.
Carl Sagan, the speakeasy arsonist.
Alleged speakeasy arsonist, if you don't mind.
Oh.
What the heck kind of buggy is that?
Stay back. It's a prototype, still untested, liable to blow up at any moment. Or suddenly take off without warning.
That's so. There it is again.
I think the night air is playing tricks on you, officer.
Oh. Better move. Better move.
What is it, some kind of foreign job? German or something?
Not at all. This is solid American workmanship.
Now I'm sure something's back there. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers.
A year from now, everybody will be driving these babies.
The keys, man.
Huh.
Oh. Just gonna keep rounding that car.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a promotion in this. You're getting to be a valuable commodity in Hill Valley.
Well, that's very gratifying to hear.
I hope you don't mind cooling off a few minutes till reinforcements get
It's just
here.
right next to him.
I don't mind. The car may have other
He's standing.
What was that?
What was what?
Crap! I heard something back there.
I think you're mistaken, officer.
That was.
I'd like to get a
come on,
closer
guys.
look at that getaway car.
What's that? Off in those bushes.
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
I thought it was my henchman returning, but you're probably right.
It's probably nothing.
Henchman, you say?
Henchman.
There it is again.
I think the night air is playing tricks on you, officer.
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
Let's get in. Let's get in.
Stop!
How?
No! Save your grandfather. I'll be fine until you get back.
You got it, Doc.
What was that?
Oh, Pepmint, thank you so much. You guys are very sweet.
$4.55. Artie's got to be in there somewhere, spilling his guts to the DA. There he is. All I got to do is get to him before...
Mr. Corleone!
Shush.
I was wondering if I could do a little follow-up interview with you about the plight of poor Mr. Sagan. My sources indicate that Judge Brown will be setting him free tomorrow.
I wouldn't bet on that.
What's that?
Nothing. Listen, can we talk later? I've really got to get to the courthouse right now.
Really? Why?
And please. I recently left the channel because the streamer was pretty nice out of all time she streamed, except for last stream I went to where she completely shut down her comments about the Silent Hill series and ignored you. That sucks, Coffee. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's like, I can totally disagree with people, but, you know, it's a conversation. Like, just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean that you're less of a person in the conversation, you know? Like, I wouldn't stop talking to you if you're standing right here, you know, like right next to me. I wouldn't be like, okay, I disagree with you, I'm just gonna turn this way. It's like, no, that's not fair. Like, at least mildly interesting to see a little bit of it. That's good, Pepman, I'm glad. I can check it out. Treat your viewers with respect, it's the least you could do. Exactly, exactly. It's like, they're visitors in your own house. That's how I kind of feel. Of like, make them feel welcome. They don't have to stay. But, you know, it's like, if they're interested in staying, awesome, hang out. As long as you respect everyone else, cool. Treated you like less of a person, you could disagree, but be mature about it. Yeah, totally. Streamers who shoot down people without reason shouldn't stream at all. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a bad role model in a sense. I admit when I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm totally wrong. Like, I think I know stuff about games, so I'm totally wrong half the time. Let's see.
My grandpa needs me as a character witness to get a fishing license.
Well then, carry on. And do put that vicious dog of yours on a leash, will you? We have laws about that sort of thing, you know.
Sure, no problem. Ah! Oh, come on, yesterday, Marty. Stop talking and get moving.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Einstein?
Einstein, no.
Einstein, what is it, boy?
Go away.
Go away, boy.
No.
Crap.
Aw. Aw, he wants to play.
Einstein. Is it a squirrel, Einie?
Uh-oh.
You want to play? Okay, let's play. What are you up to, Einie?
We're at the gazebo.
Go get it, boy. Where are you going, boy? You're killing me, Einie. Okay, let's try this again.
Let's see.
Is it a squirrel, Einie?
Let's throw it in.
Go get her, Einie. You!
Oh, get this mangy animal away from me!
Come on, Einstein. Get away from the nice lady.
My shoes!
Einstein, no. Way to go, Einie. Now to get into that courthouse and grab Artie before Tanner's guys. Ah, ah.
Aw.
Hey,
Oh, God. Hey.
according to my calculations, the rotary engine for a full-scale rocket drill requires 1.21 kilowatts of power. Can you check over my work to make sure? Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah. But I need to get to Arthur.
Why?
I know, Einie is so cute. What is this game called? Chaos or something? The one that... Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's a Japanese fighter. Or anime fighter, as they would call it. Which one, Coffee? Are you talking about? Oh yes, playing the Chaos character, yes. Let's see.
He, might not know the way to the DA's office.
The clerk will take him there. Come on, shouldn't we be getting on with our work? We're on a strict deadline, right?
Sure. You start without me. Turn around and start walking, and I'll catch up to you in just a few minutes.
Huh?
Oh, no. Oh my God! What the hell is that?
What's what?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
No, I mean before, while I was walking towards you.
I wasn't talking to anyone. I was working on equations for my rocket drill.
No, I mean after. Never mind. Let's get going.
Follow me.
I thought I'd never leave. At least now I have a clear shot to the courthouse.
Alright.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Got keys. Oh. My poor dad's.
Stay there, Artie. I'm coming.
Alright. They just miss him?
You gotta come with me. Look, you're in a lot of danger.
What do you mean I'm in danger?
No time to explain, Gran. No, Artie, just promise me you'll stay at the police station until...
Artie McFly. Just the guy we're looking for.
Get inside.
Hey, fellas.
Get inside. Run. Run. Oh. Oh. It's the soup guy. He didn't do a very
Artie?
good job of knocking him out.
I better pick up their trail before I start fading out again.
They're probably in the soup kitchen. Oh. It's very interesting. They changed the camera angles for the second game.
Looks clear.
All right, McFly. Let's go see the boss.
That was such a wimpy bash. It totally was. But yes, it did do the job. I just expected him to like knock him out.
Artie, how's my favorite accountant doing?
Oh, I've been better.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, McFly. Trixie, take a powder, doll. We got business to discuss.
KO, you boys play nice now. Mwah. Nice to see you again, Audie.
You too, Miss Trotter.
Yeah, we're all happy as clams. Now scram.
Uh-oh. Poor Artie.
Are you guys stupid? What are you thinking, bringing this fish food to my doorstep? We just thought that was your first mistake. Thinking. Look at me. Do you ever catch me thinking? Huh? Don't answer that. Look, just drag him inside, find out what he told the DA, then get rid of him.
I think we can handle that.
Good. Now, if you don't mind, I've got an arsonist to snuff out. And will one of you slobs start hauling these crates in?
We're on it, kid.
Alright, time to get into the crate.
So far, so good.
Not good.
I better get in there quick.
Get into the crate.
Contents. One winged goddess.
Oops. Oops.
Nice fit. Here goes nothing.
Get the crates, cue ball. Stir the soup, cue ball. Clean out the bloodstains, cue ball. Shit, I'm not a gangster, I'm a freaking butler.
That's
Now, which one of you guys goes in first? Jeez, for a gal with no arms, you sure is heavy.
Whoops. Ow. Do you mind? I'm trying to conduct a professional interrogation over here.
Where should I put this?
Just shove it behind the bar.
I'll just shove you behind the bar.
Come on, Artie. Jeez,
Well, they shouldn't have
how
knocked
much
him out.
chloroform did you put on that rag anyway?
What?
Because I'm having a hard time bringing Sleeping Beauty here around.
Let me see. Hey, Artie! We got a few questions about you and the DA.
DA, D, D, D.
You see what I'm working with here?
Seems to be catching.
Say, wake up!
Oh, sorry, boss. This stupid cold's got me wiped out.
Well, try to stay awake long enough to finish that poster, will you? We got a club to open in a few days. And turn off that sign, would you? Wake up, sleepyhead.
No wonder Artie's so out of it.
Come on, Artie, wake up. You're sleeping your life away. Literally.
Ink bottle. Sheet of paper.
What do I spy with my little eye? Word games?
Interesting. What is this? What do I spy with my little eye? I spy a dry guy. Do you know what's down below? Low lives and vermin. Why should I let you in case I get thirsty? I low in. Interesting.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
I can't take that. Zane would know something's up.
Achoo!
Hey, Mateo, how you doing?
Come on, Artie.
Oh.
I fell asleep
Gotta
before
get
the
rid
end
of
of
these
Arc's
guys
cast.
before Artie wakes up.
Come on, Artie.
Oh. Gotta
Aw.
get rid of these guys before Artie wakes up.
Well, he didn't finish the game.
Wow,
So
not
if that
bad.
makes you feel any better. Let's see. He's got a poster here. Okay.
Oh, hey guys, I don't feel so.
Zane, wake up, you lazy bum.
It must have been the cold.
Cold my eye. He's been dipping into the inventory.
The inventory. One more on down. 2 to go.
This is gonna be the swellest speakeasy in Hill Valley.
It's gonna be the only speakeasy in Hill Valley.
Oh, right. Funny how the competition sort of,
died out.
Trixie Trotter, world famous chanteuse. I never heard of her. Sleep tight, moron. He's a good artist, but he can't hold his chloroform.
Let's see. What can I do about these other guys? Look around.
Shouldn't Kid be back by now? How long does it take to stroll next door and pop a jailbird?
Didn't you hear? Change of plans.
Huh?
Word on the street is Sagan's working on some kind of jailbreak, so the cops are moving him up to...
What's this say again? Walk on the streets. Oh no, that was... What do I spy? Oh, I spy dry guy. Listen, vermin. Empty.
It's empty.
Maybe I
the
can
state
throw it.
pen tonight. Kid's gonna head him off at the pass.
Why don't...
He's too far away. I can't chloroform a guy from across the room. The only thing I want to break this bottle on is one of those goons' heads. Once is enough, I think.
I figure we put Kid's Wall of Fame gallery up over the bar.
That ought to give the place a touch of class.
'Cause, you know, nothing says class like pictures of...
Wow, not bad.
We have a spot at Jack London Square called House of Chicken and Waffles. It's not bad. It's not bad. Some people really like it. Some people think it's okay. There's another spot called Brown Sugar Kitchen that has like kind of more gourmet chicken and waffles. Really good cornmeal waffles with a brown sugar brown sugar or apple cider syrup. That's what it was.
I hope
Who do you
the
think this is?
Sisters of
Last of
Mercy
Us?
approve of our redecorating.
Eggs over easy. And raisin toasts.
Raisin toast
Right.
sounds good.
McFly. Great. Come on, Artie.
Oh. I gotta get rid of these guys before Artie wakes up.
Yeah, I think they showed up on that for sure. How do I get rid of them? I assume I throw this.
Grandpa doesn't need any more chloroform.
He's too far away.
Piano. Click around and drag.
Trixie Trotter, world famous chanteuse. I never heard of her.
What is that? Oh, I see. Panic button.
Hey! What was that?
Must be some wiring problems with the emergency button. I hope the
Oh, God.
Okay, interesting.
You're trying my patience, Artie.
No worries, Apocalypse.
Dermot's Canadian whiskey.
I hope this
L Kid.
Okay. Numbers.
7, 23, 30. A combination to a lock?
Interesting. Yeah, coffee. I am planning on going to that with a Reaper, actually. More bottles. Let's see.
This is
Examine
Premium
item.
bootleg hooch.
Nice.
This is gonna be the swellest speaking.
I can use that to knock out someone for sure. Okay.
In Hill Valley.
Ow. Night.
What the?
I think we blew a fuse.
Well, go up to the soup kitchen and get a new one.
Why me?
You'd rather hang around and talk to this guy, huh?
3 days are here again.
Yeah, I'll just
Brown
get that
sugar
fuse.
kitchen. Okay, so he's
Wake
gone.
up, sleepyhead.
Hit the panic button. And use this bottle to crack him over the head.
Wham! Right in the kisser.
So far so good. Get him out of there.
Hey, you. Wait, do I know you?
Not for about 40 years.
Is anyone
Whoa.
down there?
Everything's spinning.
Come on, Artie. Let's get out of here before these jerks get a chance to kill you.
Wait a minute. They were gonna kill me?
Great.
This isn't funny, guys.
Perfect timing.
Hey, take the rocket bike.
Hang on, Grandpa. We've got a pickup to make. Need a lift?
I thought you'd never ask. What's he doing here?
It's a long story.
Oh, son of a...
And then I carried Artie to the DeLorean and came back to get you.
Fascinating.
So we can go home now, right?
Not yet. We still have this loose end to tie up.
No, don't tie me up again.
He's coming around.
Please be careful. You won't be safe in Hill Valley as long as Kit Tannen remains at large.
Don't worry, I'm going far away from Hill Valley, and I'm never coming back.
No!
Wait, no,
He's
don't
gotta
do
hook
that.
up with Grandma.
What's her name?
It's Sylvia.
You know a woman named Sylvia?
No.
Well, she knows you. We'll know you. It's vitally important that you two meet.
Oh, I get it. You want me to be part of some undercover sting operation.
No, possibly.
Yeah.
Are you G-Man?
Uh-huh.
Something like that.
Sure, anything for Uncle Sam. I'll stay nearby and wait for this Sylvia. But in the meantime, I'll lay low.
Good man.
When can I expect to see you?
That was a close call.
You think he'll be okay?
You're not fading out, are you? Besides, Arthur will be completely out of danger come August 25th.
August 25th?
That's the date Kit Tannen is finally put behind bars. How's that picture of your dad?
Still there.
Good. Let's get out of here before we accidentally elect Hoover to a second term.
Aw, getting power surges. That sucks, Putman. I bet it's all gonna be different. Whoa.
Well, everything looks okay.
Are you sure?
Hey,
See,
Emma.
they fly residents. So, want to come in? Maybe hang out a while? I want my dad to see for himself that you're still around.
I'd love to, Marty, but...
You've got to go. I understand, Doc. You've got a life to lead, kids to raise and all that.
No, I've got to go to the bank and stop that estate sale you told me about.
Oh.
You go find your pop. I'll be back within the hour.
See you soon, Doc. All right.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Milk crate.
Dad must have used that to haul away all those books from Doc's estate sale.
Bug zapper.
When did we get a bug zapper? Wonder if Biff finished the wax job on my 4x4.
How you doing, Amak? Alright. Oh, Reaper. Reaper's probably on his way
anyone
home.
There's something wrong with my key.
Please, not now. Tomorrow. Give me another day.
Alright, Reaper. Get home safe.
What's going on, Dad? Did you change the locks or something?
Marty? No, that's impossible. Marty was run out of town.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Caleb. Oh, nice, Artorias.
Run out of town? What are you talking about, Dad? Let me in.
This is a trick. Go away.
Leave us alone! Haven't we suffered enough?
Mom. Get Jennifer on the phone. She'll recognize my voice.
Jennifer? Jennifer who?
Uh-oh.
Jennifer Parker, my girlfriend.
I don't know who you're talking about.
How can I convince you?
Tell me something only Marty would know.
The first time he kissed Mom, it was at the Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
That's right.
Oh my lord! What are you waiting for, George? Let him in!
Stupid locks. Marty!
Oh my God, Dad. What happened to you?
What do you think happened, butthead?
Biff!
I thought we told you to stay out of town, shrimp.
Biff, whatever's going on, I'm sure we can handle it.
Oh man,
Reasonably.
they all got weapons.
Who are they?
Like you don't know Cliff and Riff. What do you think we should do with them, baby bro? What we should have done years ago, big bro. I'm gonna enjoy this, McFly.
Wait, I'm trying to process here.
How come Biff's... When did Biff get brothers?
What the hell did you do to my dad?
Your dad's been in that wheelchair since before you were born, butthead. And you better hope he has a spare, cause you're gonna need one in like 3 seconds.
Ooh, Biff! So now the Tannins are some kind of minor league mafia?
Hey, watch who you're calling minor league. The Tannin gang's the 5th most dangerous crime family in California. We got connections all over the place.
No way.
You don't believe me?
Whoa.
Biff, no!
Bang! Ha ha! Check it out.
To your family from mine, in gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti.
That's Don Valenti, godfather of the Sacramento mob. The 3rd most dangerous crime family in California.
Tell me. What about my mom? I mean, how did she end up with my dad?
Beats us. Guess she has a thing for losers. She could have had any one of us, but she went for old Gimpy McFly.
Oh.
Okay, but where do these other Tannins come from?
From a mommy Tannin and a daddy Tannin. It's called the birds and the bugs, butthead.
Ooh. I got a question. Why are you guys so pissed at me?
You don't remember? You've really lost it, McFly. Think back. The thing with the manure truck.
Alright.
Which one? Here's what I still don't understand. Why can't you pick on somebody else?
We do! We pick on lots of guys. It's kind of our thing.
Here's what I still don't understand. How long have you been coming down on my dad like this?
Ever since that school dance, when Georgie laid Biff out in the parking lot. Shut up, it's not funny. Someone messes with the Tannin family, the Tannin family never lets him forget about it.
One more question. Biff, what happened to you? When I left here, you were kind of afraid of my dad.
Afraid? No Tannin ain't never been afraid of no McFly.
Okay, tell me
No
this.
more questions.
Okay, tell me
No
this.
more questions.
Gotta figure out. There's gotta be a way for us to get around them.
And another thing. When did I get run out of town?
2 years ago. Don't you remember? We made a deal that we'd go easier on your old man if you left. But now you're back, so the kid gloves can come off.
Hey, and another thing.
Oh, I think I know what I need to do.
Look, can't we bury the hatchet already?
Even better idea. I bury this 9-iron up your backside.
Go that way. I know what I gotta do now.
I was wondering.
Don't.
Oops.
Okay, tell me
No
this.
more questions.
Need to go this way. And then I need to
I was wondering.
Don't.
jump.
Oh.
I was wondering.
Don't.
Okay, tell me
No
this.
more questions.
Duck.
Piece of cake.
I never should have let that floozy talk me out of rubbing out your grandfather.
Huh? Kid?
No one in Hill Valley messes with the Tannen family.
Uh-oh. It's a little flame. Oh. Oh, damn.
Marty, get in! This timeline's been compromised.
No kidding.
Oh, it flies again.
Somehow, something we did in 1931 allowed Kid Tannen to escape his date with justice. As a consequence, the Tannens have been unchecked in Hill Valley for over 50 years.
Ah, jeez, they robbed the arcade?
We've got to go back to the day.
The arcade!
Figure out what went wrong and fix it. Otherwise, you could be forever stuck in a town owned by the Tannens.
Not an option, Doc. Punch it.
Not the arcade.
Okay, Doc. Let's run through this again.
Sometime tonight, Kid Tannen is supposed to be betrayed by his mole, the singer named Trixie Trotter.
That hot babe I saw coming out of the speakeasy.
Exactly. When she does, history says Tannen will be arrested by a rookie cop by the name of Danny Parker.
Parker. Hey, do you think he's related to Jennifer Parker, my girlfriend?
Could be.
Heavy.
In any event, somehow we've changed history so that neither of these events happens, condemning your family to generations of abuse at the hands of the Tannen crime family. You need to go back into Tannen's speakeasy, find out what's gone wrong, and get Kid Tannen arrested.
No problem, Doc. Let me just put on my hat and I'm good to go. Is the mustache really necessary?
It's essential. You can't let Kid know that you're the same troublemaker that foiled his attempt to kill me.
Are you sure you can't come in with me?
It's far too dangerous. You may be easy to disguise with your nondescript features, but ever since my daring escape from the police and the mob, my distinctive face has been plastered over every paper from here to Reno.
Nondescript?
I'll find a safe place to hunker down. That flop house ought to fit the bill. You can find me there if you need me.
Flop house. The kid's voice is so annoying. Marty's voice. I think I remember having an issue with it when I first heard it years ago when I first bought the game. I'm like, I don't like his voice at all. But for some reason, after watching the movies yesterday, I was like, it's not that bad. I don't know if I'm just used to it now, or I like the inflections in his voice. They kind of, I know, the mustache still is hilarious. Bank sign. Alright, let's see where we gotta go. Edna, why are you still out here, Edna? Whoa. What is this?
Looks like Emmett's been busy.
Has a control account. Control stand here. That's cool. He needs a sideburns there to be Irish McFly from 3. You can't tell the difference. Yeah, I can.
Pardon me, sir.
It's not that bad.
From the way you're dressed and your general aura of seediness, I can infer only one thing. You're heading for Tannen's speakeasy. Am I right?
Hey, Zenova. I know. Marty has a mustache. Yeah, well, I watched the movies last night, and I don't know, the voice doesn't really bother me. Like, I would think that that'd be, like, pretty close together last night and today, but I don't really have an issue with the voice too much. The voice, the American voice for Helix and Dragon Quest Heroes, that's the most annoying kid voice, if you ever look that up. No.
No?
At least you possess enough shame to lie about it. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to stop you, but I beg you to tarry here a few more seconds and listen to my song. Me, 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 me.
Oh god.
You say you've lost your self-respect, but you should care. What in heaven's name?
Oh, sorry, Miss Strickland. Just a little experimental prototype gone momentarily awry.
Mr. Brown, why is there a dog in that vehicle?
Why? Well, to advance the human condition, of course. Hello, Mike.
Mike? Mr. Corleone, what are you doing in that getup?
I'm going undercover.
How exciting!
Could she stop
You'll
it?
have to give me an
I was
exclusive
worried.
sometime. Right now, I've got some souls to save.
And you'll have to get an eyeful of my newest experiment.
You're not angry about the rocket drill?
Water over the bridge. I've moved on to bigger and better things. Come by the gazebo when you get a chance. I'll be setting up. You won't believe what Einie and I have been up to.
Famous last words. All right, now where's that speakeasy?
Rumpus Room. I know, the dog car. Rumpus Room is the name of Archaeus's channel. He was the one who was playing the 3 Back to the Future films last night. He was doing that on Vaughn, but he also streams on Twitch. And I should drop you Ark's link. Rumpus Room over there. So this is a shirt for his channel. You can see through Marty's disguise. True friends. Yeah, exactly right. Alright. Can't take any longer walking around here.
Who sent you?
Ulysses S. Grant.
What did you bring me?
Meat and potatoes.
What's the word?
Words are for wimps.
Okay.
Ew.
I like how he's just like, ew. Trash cans.
Cabbage crates. Must be for the soup.
Let's see. Alright.
Who is the king of Siam?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what that note said.
Am I?
What will you do if I break your leg?
Wait till Wednesday?
Take a hike, Squirt.
Let's see, what was it? It's over here. Oops. Low in. Okay. Oh, is it? Scratch sheet.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the speakeasy password.
I gotcha. Okay. I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
Who told you to come here?
Hieronymus Bosch?
What will you do if there's a raid?
Radio for help?
Where are you going?
Inglewood.
Welcome to L Kid, sir.
Easy enough? I like how they have a resident artist. Just staring at him. I didn't totally knock you out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to once again present the hottest little number this side of the Rockies. And when I say my pleasure, I think you'll know what I'm talking about. Am I right? So let's have a big L-Kid welcome for the one, the only, Trixie Trotter.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Out of my way, kid. I got some sorrows to drown.
I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't
All right, Peppermint. Get some good rest.
what people think of me.
Alcove.
I'm happy, go lucky, and stay on.
Hey, I know you. You're...
Parker. Oscar Danny Parker. Hill Valley
Ossifer.
PD. Have we met? You wouldn't have figured.
Nah.
Well, stranger, sit down and have a drink on me.
Stop drinking. Whoa. Wow, what is going on, Artorias? Are those other people chatting with you? Wow.
Should you be drinking so much on duty?
Probably not, but this joint ain't open when I'm off duty.
I hear you've been having troubles.
Troubles? Buddy, nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
Want to talk about them?
Do I? Do I? Yeah, I do. Listen, it all started when this car...
Every morning, every evening, hate we got fun. Not much money, oh but honey, hate we got fun.
Whoopee!
Yeah. Now, about those troubles.
I don't want to wallow in misery. I came here to get happy. Hallelujah!
In the winter, in the summer,
That's dialogue from your rival, apparently. Oh, man.
Shouldn't you be arresting Tannen?
For what?
Well, for running a speakeasy, for one thing.
Well, I like this speakeasy. So there. So, if I arrested him, I'd have to arrest you and me and everyone else in here. And that's just way too much work for one little cop like me.
Should you be drinking so much on duty?
Probably not.
So about those troubles.
Troubles?
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
I'm supposed to get this guy to arrest Kid Tannen tonight?
Hey, back off, kid. I'm trying to entertain some people here.
You're lacking minorities, I know, right? Hey, they had minorities, at least in Back to the Future.
Hey, you!
You talking to me?
Yeah, jerk. I saw you making eyes at my unit.
Oh, lay off, Ernie. He's kind of cute.
You think you can just waltz in here and make a play for another fella's girl?
Yes.
Maybe. What are you gonna do about it, chicken?
That's it. You're toast.
Looks like you need to cool off for a few.
Awesome.
Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans. Maybe not.
Hey, I do the singing round here.
Excuse me, are you Trixie Trotter?
That's what it says on my dressing room door. At least, it would if I had a dressing room.
Hey, your songs seem to have a big effect on Officer Parker over there.
I am humbled and gratified that my musical gifts have fallen upon such receptive ears.
I really like your voice.
Thanks. You should hear me when I ain't so under the weather.
You're sick?
Oh yeah, sore throat. That's why I'm giving cue ball so many extended solos tonight.
I kind of wondered about that. Do you know Sister Christian?
I don't do religious tunes.
What's a nice gal like you doing with a guy like Tannen?
Oh, kid ain't so bad. He just takes some.
Hey, Toots, any chance you could sing that can number? The guys really love the way it shows off your, assets.
Whatever you say, kid.
And quit lazing around. I ain't paying you to yak with the drunks.
You ain't paying me at all, you bum. What were we talking about again?
I don't care. But what are those? Are they lyrics for one of your songs?
I haven't memorized them yet.
You were telling me what a great guy Kid is.
Yeah, I guess he is a pretty crummy boyfriend. But until my insurance policy checks out, I guess I'm stuck with him.
Insurance?
Yeah. Look, I may not be the brightest bulb in the marquee, but even I know you don't break up with a creep like Kid without something to keep him from going all crazy on you.
I know. He's a dick. That's a good question, Coffee. I mean, they definitely had their slang words back then. But they were also doing a lot more reading. You know, it's like hobbies are different. You can't just like, you could sit around and watch TV, but that would only last you so much because they didn't really do reruns and such. So, I mean,
What's this insurance policy all about?
Are you kidding? There's only one person I trust with my secrets. But I ain't seen him in weeks.
You don't mean
Artie McFly.
Artie McFly.
You know him?
Not as well as I thought.
Before he took a powder, Artie was tutoring me in all sorts of stuff. Etiquette, philosophy, accounting. He's a regular Renaissance man. He even had one of those smart guy professor's pipes, see?
Can I borrow this?
Sure. I've been secretly working on my get out of kid card for weeks now. But Artie's the only one I trust to check my work. You can't be too careful when you're dealing with a maniac like Kid, you know.
Interesting.
Hey, if I arrange a meeting with Artie, could you use that insurance of yours?
Use it. Heck, if what I'm sitting on pans out, I could send that bozo all the way to the big house.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, you can trust me. Come on, what's the dirt you got on Kid?
Nix on that. I ain't spilling nothing until I talk with Arthur F.L.Y.
Break a leg out there.
Thanks.
She's supposed to turn on Kid Tannen tonight? Okay, Doc, if you say so.
Alright, so I gotta find Artie, basically.
I don't care. It's the lyrics to her song. Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to get your boyfriend kicked out of the club.
Oh, water under the bridge. You want to keep his seat warm?
Oh my.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, Eunice. Interesting.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Something tells me I better not pull a gun-like object out in here until it's absolutely necessary.
She is getting quite ruffled, it's true.
Don't think it would go there.
I feel like I probably have to do something with that. Let's see.
Grandpa Artie's pipe. You know, I could barely remember Grandpa from when I was a kid, but this smells like him.
Oh.
Heavy.
Wow, Arturus.
If I do get the mean and stony stare, if I'm never successful, it won't be distressful, 'cause I
Hey, bartender.
What'll it be?
What's Parker's problem?
Ah, Danny Parker. Now his problems follow him around like a pack of wolves.
Or owls, as Archaeus
Oh,
was saying.
yeah. Job troubles, dame troubles, psychiatric troubles, you name it. You get him in the right frame of mind, he'll talk your ear off about him.
What are you drawing?
Another celebrity caricature.
You drew those?
Prohibition ain't gonna last forever, Bob. I gotta have a skill I can fall back on when all this goes away.
What can you tell me about Trixie?
You trying to put the moves on kids, dame?
No way.
Good, because if you did, I'd probably be hanging you on the wall of honor. Know what I mean?
Think you could do a caricature of me?
Sure. Presto!
That really doesn't look like me.
I didn't have much to work with.
So is your cold all better?
My cold?
Yeah, when I saw you a few hours ago, you were sneezing like crazy.
Listen, I ain't had a cold in over 2 months.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Wrong guy.
Weird. I know, that subtitle error, I know. That's my only issue with subtitles usually. But I know it's a cute drawing.
I'll have a drink.
What's your poison?
Pepsi. On second thought, forget it.
Suit yourself.
We don't serve Pepsi here, kid. It's just whiskey.
So about this, portrait gallery of yours.
What about it?
What's it all about? Who are those guys?
The caricatures hanging along the wall of honor commemorate those who are no longer with us on account of having ticked off one Irving Kid Tannen.
The guys the kids killed?
Of course not. They're just a bunch of guys that Kid didn't particularly like, and that at a later date turned up dead. It's a what do you call it? A circumstantial coincidence. Yeah.
Thanks for the talk.
Next time, order a drink. This ain't no library, you know.
Arturus plays.
You in?
Why not? Something tells me black's gonna hit.
Seven.
Damn.
Oh, yes, yes. I see what you mean. Coffee. I was like, where'd sex come from? That makes sense, coffee. Thanks. Oh, poor Artorias. Let's see.
Danny.
You?
So about those troubles.
I'm not really in the mood to talk about them right now. I just want to drink and listen to Trixie.
Oh no, what'd Sarah say now? You don't have to tell me. Well, yeah, coffee. I can't say. I mean, and I don't know what it was like back then, so it's kind of hard to know.
See you later, Danny.
I'll be here.
And what we do know, it's probably filtered through what they want it to be published, you know? I guess I can't talk to them back there. Days After Dark, here we go.
Hey.
Take a hike, Squirt.
Wonder if I can leave.
Hey, nice suit. Where'd you get it?
Costume shop at the mall. I had it custom made.
Yeah? Quality material. Who are you? Where you from?
The name's, Michael Corleone.
One of you guys.
Average kids don't dress that way. Come on, what's the dope? Spill it, or I'll...
Go easy, kid.
Look like
From the cut
audio.
of the suit,
Audio is missing
I'm
there.
thinking he might be with the Valenti gang.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yes?
Prove it. You ain't leaving till you show me some bona fides.
All right, fine.
Do I really look like that? In gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti. You know, a cigarette lighter shaped like a gun seems like a really bad idea.
Artorias. Hey, chef, how you doing? Yeah, that was weird. I think they must have been missing the audio file for that or something.
I've got a little something here that might convince you.
Don't even blink.
It's not a real gun. It's not a real gun, I swear. It's a gift from Don Valenti. See?
To your family from mine, in gratitude for your continued service, J.J. Valenti. Looks like little Mikey Corleone here really is with the Sacramento boys. You got stones, Pee-wee. I like that. Have yourself a drink on the house. Matches. Put down your gun. You look like a moron.
There he
Hey,
is.
Artie. He's back.
Alright, we gotta go get him. Dungeon hype, nice. Alright, let's see where Artie might have gone off to.
Mike, you're just in time.
So, thanks for watching Einstein while I've been away.
It's been a pleasure. He's proven to be a surprisingly willing test subject. It's almost as if he's been working with me for years.
More like decades. How have you been, Emmett? I know I haven't seen you in a couple of months.
I'm great, and I owe it all to you.
Really?
Yes, that argument I had with my father during our jet drill experiment gave me the incentive to finally quit that dreary court job. I've committed myself full-time to a life of science.
Oh, that's right. This is like 2 months later. So that's why that guy said I haven't had a cold in 2 months. Like, oh, right.
What's the story with the little car and all this equipment?
Einstein and I are conducting a few experiments with this 1/4 scale model to work out a few hitches in my planned demonstration at the Hill Valley Expo in a couple of months.
A radio-controlled car?
No. Well, yes, but there'll be so much more than that. It will amaze the world. Aha! Got it!
Got what?
I'll show you. Ready to go, Einstein?
Oh, Einstein. So cute.
Watch this. When this baby hits 23 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious cow flop.
Cow flop. Whoa. What?
Einstein!
Oh,
Get him out of there!
not to worry. I've got a fail-safe eject mechanism around here someplace. See? Nothing to worry about.
Nothing.
Einstein. Oh no.
I'll go see if I can find something to help. Or someone.
Transients, welcome.
Hey,
They're
Doc.
just walking
How's
to the
the room?
flop house.
It's a little cleaner than I would have imagined for a Depression-era flophouse. How are your investigations going?
I know. At least it's okay.
I saw him.
Who?
My grandpa, on a streetcar for just a second. Doc, we gotta find him.
Why?
Trixie thinks she's got something that could put Kid away, but Artie's the only one who can tell her for sure. I guess he's kind of her tutor or something.
Ah, so that's the connection. When your grandfather disappeared from Hill Valley for 2 months, the bond between him and Miss Trotter was severed, eventually leading to a timeline in which Trixie lost the nerve to betray Tannen.
Yeah?
We've got to find your grandfather.
Any sign of Artie?
Haven't spotted him yet.
Are you sure Tannen's supposed to be arrested by Officer Parker? The guy's a mess.
Mess or no mess, I'm absolutely certain that Parker's your man. In fact, it's his arrest of Tannen that will eventually lead him to becoming Hill Valley's chief of police.
That seems really unlikely. Why didn't you tell me I'd run into your younger self tonight?
Because I don't remember being out here tonight. Clearly, your interactions with my younger self 2 months ago have slightly altered my personal timeline. I never had the nerve to perform public experiments like he's doing. No matter. Those experiments will be forgotten once I've seen Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Yes. Right now, my younger self is fiddling around down there with rocket propulsion systems for his demonstration at the expo.
The thing that'll kick off your scientific career.
Exactly. Now, the rockets are a horrible idea, and I'll soon realize that they'll never work. But eventually, I'll wander into that movie theater and see Frankenstein and clear my mind. I've kept the ticket stub from that movie in my wallet ever since. See?
Why?
Because it's during this movie that I'll have the inspiration for my breakthrough at the expo.
It doesn't have anything to do with reanimating the dead, does it?
Not the way you're thinking, no. But during that famous scene when Colin Clive turned the wheel that raised that shrouded figure into the tower and that bolt of lightning struck, well, let's just say more than one brain was reanimated that night.
How old is Doc? Let's see. I don't know how old. He's supposed to be 17 in 1931, and then the age that he is currently is how old he is in 1985. So that's what. Let's do some math. That's 54 years plus 17. Is it 61? Is that right? I think it's 61. Or something like that. See if
Emmett's not having much luck getting Einstein off the courthouse.
I'm not surprised. Einstein's a smart dog, but heights give him the willies.
What can we do?
I've got it.
What?
Just get my younger self distracted, and I'll handle the rest.
Where'd you park the DeLorean?
I hid it in the DeSoto lot. Nobody's buying cars these days, so it should be safe in there.
Hey, who did burn down Tannen's original speakeasy anyway?
I still don't know. I'd really like to find out before we go home.
Yeah, that looks right, right? Isn't that 71? Yeah, 71. Did I say 61? I think 71. Should be right.
I never did get a straight answer about why he came back to 1931 in the first place.
It's, personal. When this is over, I'll tell you all about it.
I'm gonna hold you to that, you know. Can you explain all this? I'm confused.
It's very simple. In the original timeline, Timeline A, the speakeasy arsonist was never caught, creating one of Hill Valley's enduring historical mysteries.
Okay.
When I traveled back to 1931, I created Timeline B, in which I was misidentified as the arsonist and subsequently killed by Kid Tannen's goons. Einstein came with me, and somehow he ended up in the DeLorean when its fail-safe mechanism triggered, sending it back to 1986.
Which is where I came in.
Precisely. You traveled back to June 14th, 1931, creating Timeline C, a world in which Carl Sagan wasn't rubbed out by Kid Tannen. But Arthur McFly was served with a subpoena.
And shot by Kid Tannen's goons.
Yes. So you jumped back in time 6 hours, creating Timeline D, saving your grandfather's life, but somehow preventing Kid Tannen from meeting his date with justice.
Which is why the Tannens were so powerful when we jumped back to 86.
Uh-huh. So now we've returned to August of 1931, creating Timeline E, in which, fingers crossed, we'll send Tannen to prison where he belongs. Got it?
Sure.
Good.
One question.
What?
Can you explain all this? I'm confused.
Well, in case you guys missed the beginning of the stream so far, Doc runs on nanomachines. He's old by 2015. Yeah, 101. Liquid Doc. More like it runs on beans.
Why are tannins always such jerks anyway?
It's hard to say. Rogue Neanderthal genes in their DNA, perhaps.
Beans.
Okay, I better get back to fixing history.
Be careful, Marty.
I mean, it'll never be fixed because they're slightly altering it, but at least their alterations are minor enough. That's what they're probably hoping for.
No time for a haircut now, even if they were open. Besides, they'd probably cut it too short.
Alright, let's see. Get Trixie and Arthur together, so I need to find Arthur. I use the term replay loosely.
Could Arthur be in there?
Maybe.
It's way too dark and crowded for me to tell.
Oh, Frankenstein was in there.
Nah. Could Arthur be in there? It's way too dark and crowded for me to tell. Could Arthur be in there?
No.
It's way too dark and crowded for me to tell.
How loose can you replay something? Let's see. Hill Valley Expo.
Hill Valley Expo, October 12th through the 15th. Doc says the expo was the day he officially became a scientist. Seems like he's running a couple months ahead of schedule.
Hey, a friend. The accurate term is reverting, as in reverting back to timeline. Well, what they'd have to do to really truly revert it back would probably be to not have gone back in time in the first place, right? But yeah, they're in a sense recreating it as best as they can, despite their alterations to the timeline. Because, I mean, there's going to be a few things. It's like how he said originally the arson that happened, they never caught the person. But this time around, they caught the person, but he escaped and disappeared. So they were able to put a name and everything to the person. Whereas in the original timeline, that person never existed. Same thing with Kid Tannen being arrested before. He was supposed to have gotten arrested earlier, like 2 months earlier, it sounds like. And he still hasn't been arrested yet because they told Artie McFly to get out of town. And since he disappeared for a while, Trixie didn't have the nerve to betray Kid, which she would have done earlier. So, I mean, stuff has already changed. Like, things haven't happened exactly when they were supposed to. And eventually, in the end,
Hey, Edna.
the results will be the
What
same.
can I do for you?
But the journey to get there might be a little different. But yes, it's basically recreating it via a new timeline, as you said. So
Keep fighting the good fight.
basically there, it's or friend, it's the butterfly effect is strong. I know, right? Yeah, friend, it's basically in a way it's a sequel to the films. It continues a few months after the events of Back to the Future 3. Okay, so where's the doc? Is he here? No, he's not here. Where do you run off to? Oh, there he is. There's Yermit.
Don't worry, Emmett. I'm sure you'll get it right someday.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
We gotta get
Right now, I'm
Einstein.
more concerned with Einstein.
Get Einstein. Oh, Einstein's so cute up there. Oh, oh hi.
What are you doing in 1931?
Not changing the future.
And you call yourself a scientist?
I never called myself a scientist.
Well, you're trying to call Doc one. He's not a scientist. He's a lawman.
He's a scientist now.
Okay. As long as he's admitting it.
Yeah.
Not enough room in here.
There's not enough room in here.
I'm too fat.
You're not. Whatever.
I'm too fat.
So whatever you do, please never play Until Dawn. I've seen a lot of people play Until Dawn. I could never play it. I'm not a horror game person. Hi.
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 What's up? How was work?
Tired.
Busy?
Yeah.
That face.
Yeah. Wasted an extra hour for 5 fucking people. Great job with the hype on the Assassin's Creed early launch, GameStop.
I don't think... I was surprised that they even did a midnight launch. I was like, I don't know anyone who was hyped about that game.
We're doing a midnight launch for this, we're doing a midnight launch for Halo next week. It's like, there's gonna be 10 fucking people who actually... Because we're a PlayStation store, maybe 30% of our customers are fucking Xbox people, and it's like...
Yeah.
There's gonna be fucking 10 people coming to get Halo 5.
You two better hug right now or else no $10 donation. It's okay, there. Sorry. No PMI. Or TMI. Or no PDA. That's what I'm thinking of. There you go. He can make out with Dayso from Timeline B. So did anyone else do anything for Back to the Future Day? Yeah. I mean, I watched the trilogy. You spent.
What?
You spent.
Hot. It's hot in here. I don't know how you
It's warm.
stand it.
Well, I'm also wearing boxers.
What boxers?
My boxers.
Boxers. I'm kidding. She's wearing boxers.
But yeah, I watched the 3 movies, and so that's what kind of prompted me to play this game. I've owned it for a number of years. I've just never played it because I want to rewatch the films before doing so, and I'm glad I did, because a lot of it makes references to the films. I clicked the donate button and took the stream with you. Oh, there. It happens. It's okay. You totally missed the hug. Your work came home and played Final Fantasy XIV. Dayso has no pants ever. You watch a trilogy at the cinema? Nice. I know some places are doing that.
Have you seen that Frankenstein movie yet? I hear it's pretty inspirational.
Not yet. I've been so busy with my rocket car that I haven't found the time. But I'm planning on going tonight. At least I will once I get Einstein down.
Why don't you take a break from Einstein Patrol for a minute? Maybe go see a movie or something.
Thanks for the offer, Mike. When once Emmett Lathrop Brown sets his mind on a task, nothing can distract him from his purpose. And right
Plus,
now, that
it's
purpose is rescuing your dog.
Computer game, right?
Yeah.
So it's a little less intensive or more intensive?
Depends on what game you play.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like a very intensive game. Got home at 2 a.m. Art, do you ever wear clothes with any of your classes? Let's see. Oh, I do. It is actually past my bedtime though. So I might have to call it. Are you streaming tonight? No. Yeah, because you work tomorrow, right? Yeah.
I don't get an off day until Tuesday.
Ugh.
And even then, I'm now plugged in for Saturday, so I get to work Wednesday through Saturday and possibly on to Sunday again. I am a slave for this company for the next 2 weeks, and I have no idea beyond that, but I have a feeling it's going to get worse.
You might not get next Saturday off, you mean? Or
no.
Oh, gotcha.
I had the option. I might be able to back out of it. But
it's up to you. I mean, I know you want to get used to a 5-day-a-week
I'm working
job.
4 days at Berkeley, and then the Saturday was pinned me at Fruitvale.
Ah, I see.
One more day. So we'll see.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
I don't know. There's not gonna be a lot of streaming time for me. I'm just gonna throw that out there because these 2 weeks are gonna be hellacious.
Fair enough. More streaming for me, I guess. Give me a chance to play a little more Danganronpa, finish up this one. We're on episode 2 right now, so we're making our way through these guys. But yeah, this might be a good time for me to call it for the night. We have been streaming for a bit, for about 5 hours. Money is more important than streaming. Yeah, in a sense. I mean, it's good to be able to live. It's true. 6:45 a.m. here, so I'm not sure if it's past my bedtime. Yeah, I mean, usually I go to bed a little later, but I'm hoping to get to work a little earlier to kind of work with one of my employees and keep training them. Thank you, Globe. So I should call it here so at least I can wind down and get enough sleep. But he's working tomorrow, so I will possibly stream tomorrow. If not, definitely Saturday. So they might have you working on Halloween then.
Possibly, because that's Sunday.
Halloween's on Saturday.
Oh, well, yeah. Then I'm working Halloween.
Aw, there. Thank you so much for the donation. I dropped them hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. And some pizza.
I didn't get the game, but I got
some
a nice
bacon.
t-shirt.
Oh. That's a nice t-shirt, actually. I like how they have the birdies.
The birdies.
The rooks.
Yeah,
Nice.
emblem thing.
Nice. There's another bird on the back. That's nice. Were they giving those away?
No.
You work on Halloween too. Oh. Thank you, Zare, for the donation. That was very sweet. You did not have to do that, but
Yeah,
much appreciated.
For Saturday.
You might cancel on Saturday?
Because when I agreed to it, I didn't realize that it was actually Halloween.
It is Halloween that night. I mean, you worked last year, I think, but I think you did a day shift or something last year, because I think we still were able to give out candy together or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Open
Yeah, I think you opened that day. So you came home early enough, I think, or maybe you had the day off, but that'd be nice. It'd be nice if we could do that again. We do have to get our pumpkins and whatnot. We'll have to see who can help us with that. Reaper has your other $10. Oh. Did you donate to Reaper as well? I don't know. Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and exit the
I'll go off
game.
and see if I can get some help.
You do that. I'll stay here and see if I can think of a way to get Einie off that ledge.
Oh, Einstein. Let me see if I can show you Einstein. Up here.
Isn't it Copernicus?
Mm-mm. Not here.
Oh, they brought Einstein back to the future.
Yeah,
It's
or
not.
to the past.
Guess I'll have to find some other way to rescue Heine.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to see Einstein from here. Let's see. Yeah.
I ain't got no emails.
Yeah, they don't show it. Maybe. You don't know my life.
Maybe. I haven't gotten a confirmation if you did, but if you did, thank you.
Alright.
Thank
Auto
you, Zare.
save.
I don't deserve it, but thank you.
Okay, so I think it's already auto saved, so it should be fine. Save and load. I guess. Okay, now I can save it over. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright. It should be coming through in a minute or two. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Zare. You're too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zare. That was very sweet of you to be so generous. We definitely don't expect it. I was talking, Mighty Dark and Marty always travel to Hill Valley in the past and future, not other places. They seem to be really obsessed with their own timelines. I mean, and I guess both of them were natives, which seems very odd to me. I didn't think that Doc had lived there his whole life, but I guess I would explain the giant house that he had in the 60s, or was it 55?
55.
55? It was the 50s, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it wasn't 60, it wasn't 65?
55.
It was 55?
Yeah.
And it was 30 years.
30 years in the past.
And then they went 30 years in the future. That's right, that's right. Yeah, because he was in a really big house as a scientist. I thought that was really weird. But it kind of makes sense if his dad was a judge to have a giant house. So it kind of works. It makes sense that way. If he was maybe still living at his dad's house. But yeah, they always seem to go to Hill Valley because they're just always trying to track down their own selves. Plus, I think it seems like the DeLorean also doesn't actually travel distance, it just travels time, right? So wherever they drive into, it just drives.
Relative to the car's position.
Yeah, so it's relative to the car's position because, it's like when they're driving uh, at the Indian casino or whatever, and they're like, oh, aren't I going to hit those Indians? And it's like, nothing was there before. There's a cave nearby. Like, it's all relative to the location. And so, yeah, that was the joke, where there actually were Indians coming right at that moment. Let's see. But, yeah. He had a house and 165 acres. I know, it was ridiculous. He had a huge house. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for me for tonight, folks. Thank you so much for hanging on out. Let's go ahead and play episode 2's music again. There we go. Hear a little Trixie Trotter. But thanks so much for hanging out, folks. It was really great to try out this game. And let's see. So if they were... Yeah, pretty much. If that's what they chose. Sinful's like... Sinful's all about the song. Night, friend. It was good seeing everyone. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again eventually, one of these nights.
Maybe Sunday.
Maybe Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I have D&D that night, so that would give you a chance to stream. So.
Otherwise, probably Monday night.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Late. Or Tuesday, because I have the day off.
Oh yeah, yeah. And,
we'll see.
And Ark doesn't usually stream on Tuesdays, so that'd be a good day for it.
We'll see. I'm gonna be exhausted like I am tonight for the next few days. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Alright, folks. Well, I will probably see you Saturday, most likely. I don't think I have any plans for that day, as far as I know. So I plan on either coming back to the Future or Danganronpa this weekend.
Thanks, Sarah.
Aw,
Too kind, man.
Zare, thank you so much. You're too kind. We really appreciate the support. Yeah, definitely, Caleb. It was great seeing everyone. Have a good one. Thanks so much for coming on out, and we will see you all soon. Bye, all.
Come to me, my melancholy baby. Cuddle up and don't be blue. All your fears are foolish fancy, maybe. You know, dear, that I'm in love with you. Every cloud must have a silver lining. Wait until the sun shines through. Smile, my honey dear, while I kiss away